Oh, this is welcome to the stream. So I'm going to be trying to do commentary for this run as much as I can, just to get used to it. This is the Batman Arkham Trilogy 100% speedrun. So what we'll be doing is we'll be playing Batman Arkham Asylum, which is this game, Arkham City, which is the following game, and then Arkham Knight, which is the last game of the what we call the Rocksteady trilogy. And we're going to 100% them, so that means completing the main story and completing the side missions of them, including all of the Riddler collectibles. So there is a prequel game, Arkham Origins, that's not part of this category. That was not made by Rocksteady. It's a prequel game. We have a separate category that includes that. And also of note, we're not including Suicide Squad because we don't consider that to be something that we include here. Also, that game is bad. Apparently, I haven't played it myself. And then the other thing is we're not including Arkham Shadow. I know that game's actually supposed to be pretty good, but it's not part of this category. I don't think that was also made by. I'm not sure if that was made by Rocksteady either. But that's not part of this either. So we'll start by creating a new game. We're going to be playing all of these games on the easy difficulty. That's just the fastest difficulty. You could play them on hard, but that would just take longer. So we'll get started. So for this game, we'll see in this cutscene here, it starts out with Batman driving to the Arkham Asylum. The timer doesn't start yet. I'll start the timer when it should start. Should probably be technically it starts like later than you expect, but I might just simplify things. But yeah, the city looks really gothic. And basically what he's doing is he's taking Joker to Arkham Asylum. Joker has been apprehended once again after escaping. So we'll take him there. Oh no, should I skip this cutscene? We can, but probably. I wanted to like just. I didn't realize it was this long though, but it's kind of atmospheric. I might skip the cutscene in the thing. I guess the reason for not. I think the reason why I didn't want to skip it is if this was glitchless, there's like a tie back to this cutscene, but in the glitch categories there isn't. So, so this is Arkham Asylum. We're going to be spending a lot of time in here this game. Just a bit of time. So this is the intensive treatment building. Oh.
Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frank!
Officer Bowles. So this is
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here.
This is kind of an important character in the first bit of the run.
Really? I don't mind walking.
So the first 6.5 minutes of the run are where Joker is strapped to this gurney, and you just walk with him down to the bottom of intensive treatment. So the timer starts in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I think with the intro walk, what you want to do is you want to walk behind Officer Bowles. Generally, there's like one tiny speed optimization that you can do. Oh god. I guess here you need to go forward a bit. Yeah, so this is kind of just an atmospheric thing. So just to kind of summarize what in this game what 100% entails, so we aren't going to be doing any challenge maps, even though in the menu that's required for 100%. We're not going to do those. We're just going to do the story 100%. And what that entails is we complete the main story and then all the Riddler collectibles. So there are 240 quote-unquote riddles. The actual number of collectibles is more than that. I think it's like 280 something or whatever, because there are breakable objects. So there's Joker teeth in particular are the breakable objects in here. There's Riddler trophies, which you just walk up to them and collect them. And then there are riddles, which you zoom into to scan. And then there's another batch of collectibles called Arkham Chronicles. We'll see later. There's a bit of backstory behind them.
Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for
And there's a...
we got a lot of catching up to do.
God damn it. Cat just like swatted me and moved my mouse. Oh yeah, and the tapes. Yeah, so there's tapes of some of the patients in Arkham, some of the more prominent ones, which provide some backstory about sort of the main story, as well as kind of more things about the characters and some of the doctors that are interviewing them. So it's kind of cool. We'll listen to a few of them all the way, just due to the way that the run is, but a few of them we won't listen to get the whole idea, but that's okay. The speed optimization in this intro walk, one is to walk so that the guys don't stop. The other thing is to stand behind Bulls right here, because there's going to be a little quote-unquote jump scare, which will startle Bulls backwards, and if he goes into Batman, he won't walk as far back, so you can see here. So yeah, there we go. That saves apparently half a second.
I'd be happy to drop my pants. He's all yours.
Oh, you are allowed to skip this intro walk in actual runs. We have something called race file timing where we just add an offset, because this intro walk is kind of a consistent 6 minutes and like 45 seconds, which is a long time to just walk forward for in a run. So one of this main story has a few other characters in it. One of them is this gigantic dude here who looks a bit like a crocodile. Then his name is Killer Croc, which is interesting. Yeah, we are getting our steps in.
Get ready. Keep your
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to see Killer Croc at all in the other two games. There's he is in Arkham City, but it's kind of like it's more like supplemental. It's like optional content for you to see him. Not it's part of the game, but you can only see him in like in a certain part that we skip in the run. It's also completely optional to visit him. And then in Arkham Knight, you can see him, but he's in a DLC. There's a DLC side mission involving him. So, and then if we were to play Arkham Origins, he has a not the biggest part, but he has a decently large part in the opening boss. He's the opening boss, so. He's kind of the tutorial boss, which is kind of a crazy tutorial if you aren't used to playing these games. So this is the elevator where this elevator is gonna break at some point.
The night is young, Bats.
Yeah, sickness does get worse over the games.
I mean, don't you think it's a little bit
There are a bunch of other villains we're gonna encounter in this game. We'll see them. So there's Joker. And basically the other part of this backstory for this game is that there was I think a fire at Blackgate. Blackgate is the prison in Gotham City, like the main prison. And a lot of the prisoners there were moved into here. So, and then Joker has gotten captured pretty easily. Batman's a little bit suspicious, but not suspicious enough, I guess. because Joker might be planning something.
All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, like, you know, it's Joker. You know, he kind of intended to get caught, so so obviously he's doing some kind of thing to plan to escape with all the Blackgate prisoners here. So that's obviously what's going to happen. We're going to actually skip that cutscene where that happens, and then we're going to have to start fighting the Blackgate prisoners.
Guest has arrived. So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted.
So yeah, here in the cutscene that we skip, we'll meet Commissioner Gordon, who's also here, and then Joker's gonna escape. When Joker escapes, he locks Commissioner Gordon in some office.
Long night, Jim.
And we're gonna have to fight some Blackgate prisoners, so this fight is gonna be unfortunately a bit different. I don't know, it's gonna be different from how we're usually fight things. We're gonna open this grate. There's actually a Riddler trophy in here. And so one thing that we do in this category, we're allowed to do, is we bind our spacebar to the mouse wheel. And what that lets us do is that lets us collect a single trophy multiple times. So we're gonna see us do that. The reason why you do that is to get extra XP, because so here you'll see me do it. So I spin the mouse wheel, and you'll see the XP is 4,500. So usually a trophy gives you 200 XP. So what I did is I collected that trophy like 20 something times. And this lets us get some upgrades earlier. Oh, whoops. This upgrade. So critical strikes, which is incredibly important for this category. It makes fights very fast. Hello, Taz. Yeah, so now you can see that it says Riddler trophy found. It's going to do that like 20 something times. Kind of a lot. And so what happens is by duping a Riddler trophy, you collect the trophy once, but then it increments the counter. So the riddle counter has now increased to 22 for me. So it has, so you would think maybe in this category you can just do that and get all the trophies, and you're not gonna actually get the trophies. But unfortunately, the rules of the category are that you actually do have to collect everything. You can't just dupe your way to 240 riddles. So we will be collecting everything. We're gonna end the run with like 300 and something, like 320, 30 something riddles, which is kind of funny. This is Zaz. He's not super prominent in this game, but he'll have his own side mission in the next game. So if you don't think we got enough of him, with playing on hard, change what upgrade you get first. Yes. Oops. Yeah, hard we do fights completely differently than on easy. Hard we like to ground take down everybody, because on easy what you can do is critical strikes. What that does is that lets you take out everybody in 2 punches. But on hard it doesn't work. You can't take them out in 2 punches because they take more hits. So what we get combo battering, so that we can knock everyone to the ground and ground take down them. Gonna dupe this trophy. 3,600, that's not bad for me. Joker, as you know, he loves like poisoning everybody with fear toxins, so he's doing it with some guards, but that's kind of gross, so we don't want to look at that. We're gonna just destroy some teeth in the meantime.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
I'm gonna find another way in. Yeah, so in this room there are a bunch of guards and one thug that we are supposed to save, but that's slow, so we're gonna just ignore them. They'll be fine.
Joker's been planning this.
Batman's here. Just hold on a little longer. I can't. I can't believe you left me here.
See, they're fine. Yeah, so there are these Joker teeth on the ground, which we'll do. Yeah, free scrolling is an advantage. So we have finally separated the categories by console versus PC. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so this guy's a Titan. So Joker has this thing that he can inject people with that turns them into these gigantic monsters. And so we're fighting this guy the best we can, as you can see. So in this tutorial Titan fight, the game really doesn't want you to die. So if your health gets low, then it kind of short circuits to the end of the fight, which is where where this Titan guy dies of a heart attack. So that's actually the fastest way of doing that fight. No, we don't free scroll on every. We only free scroll on like 5 or like 3 or 5 trophies.
Batman, I'm over here.
All right, I'm gonna get a couple upgrades now. So we're getting triple batarang and RC batarang. Both of those are very important. Triple batarang is really important for getting teeth.
More of them come.
Because you want to be able to get the teeth in one throw, even though it doesn't often work, because the triple batarang's pretty bad. Have a good night, folk. Yeah, a lot of times duping trophies is kind of slow, so you only really dupe them if it's easy to dupe them. So, and you don't really need to dupe all of them.
Batman, what's happening?
Alright, so Joker escaped because we got distracted by that Titan. What we're gonna do is try to track him somewhere. So the reason why Joker was able to escape is because this guy, Officer Bowles, betrayed us and helped Joker escape. So we're gonna try to track something about Officer Bowles.
Oracle, I'm at the... Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic... I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the...
Okay, so we'll track his bourbon.
Oracle.
We're actually gonna not track his bourbon very well. We're like, if you're in Detective Vision, you can kind of see it show up here, but you can also just not track it.
Security level is now at
You can just know where he's gonna go. Oh, whoops, that didn't work. Yeah, throwing stuff at the teeth can be kind of finicky. So, alright, so there's this elevator that we went down. It's now broken, so Joker tried to drop it on us. Because he's a kind of a dick. So we're gonna have to climb up the elevator manually. There is a little skip that I'm gonna attempt. Whoops. There's a little skip I'm gonna attempt to climb this elevator. So what you do is you go here, you do this the normal way. It's really Harley that drops it. Oh, okay. I haven't watched that cutscene in a while, so I don't really remember. So what we'll do is we'll go here, make sure that we're lined up properly. Jump here and grapple up there. And that saves a little bit of time. Like oh my god. Like a few seconds. Here's the first Chronicle of Arkham. So, what's the deal with the Chronicle with Arkham? It's like so Amadeus Arkham is the guy who like founded Arkham Asylum, and his ghost is around, and he possessed somebody to kind of carry on his legacy. So this game is not the most grounded interpretation of the Arkham series. The series just isn't, or of Batman. If you watched the 2022 Batman, this is kind of the thing he does, where instead of like, you know, trying to go around the guys with guns, you just run into them. So it's kind of funny. You get away with that on easy mode. That's boring, Ash, but yeah, you can clarify that. I don't really remember. I thought that he was actually possessed. Alright, so this is our first actual stealth. In this game, we're actually going to generally be a little bit more stealthy than in the other games. Like, this is actually a real stealth strat, so... there's a collectible here. A tape. The first tape. So this is interviews with Harley. Alright, here... I guess not super stealthy, we just throw batarangs and then knock everyone out. Not the most stealthy that we could have been, but you know, you get away with that on easy. If this was hard, I would have died like 10 times. There's actually a skip we can do, but I'm not going to do it in the actual longathon, so I'm not going to do it here either. So I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll even mention it, but basically there's like a bunch of, this is the introduction to the riddle scanning. And you can skip this dialogue, but there's a chance that that skips softlock, like bricks your save file, so it's not really marathon safe.
My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful.
So here, this is the first riddle, which is a portrait of Quincy Sharp. And then then there's another batch of terrible riddles in this game where you have to align this question mark. I don't know if I got that. Oh, I did get that. Nice. Yeah, but those are honestly like my least favorite riddles in this game, so they just never scan properly. Yeah, so this guy witnessed all of his coworkers die. I always thought about how like fucked up they would get from like this like having all their coworkers die in this escape. Jack Ryder is a reporter. We'll see him more in Arkham Knight. We see him a bit in Arkham City as well, but he's also an Arkham Knight, so yeah, so what we're trying to do now is we're trying to get to our Batmobile, because the Batmobile has this gadget that's very useful called the explosive gel, which is actually probably the most important upgrade in this run as far as going fast is concerned. Alright, so head on over there. Yeah, the Batmobile's not super prominent in this game, but don't you worry, it'll be very prominent in Arkham Knight, as every single person in my chat complains about. Because people don't seem to like the Batmobile, which is very funny. I remember everybody really wanted a Batmobile, and then once it was in Night, they hated it. Alright. They're trying to kill my Batmobile with a baseball bat. And you can see in these fights, all you do is try to get critical strikes on people.
There's a supply of explosive.
Yeah, supply of explosive. All right. So here you're supposed to scan some. You're supposed to track Gordon's pipe because he's a smoker, and apparently Bull's drinking alcohol is bad, but Gordon smoking tobacco is good. I don't know. Whatever. I think it's a bit overly judgmental. Although I guess, you know, Bulls did betray us. But so the main reason why we need the gel, or why we like the gel here, is not because it blows up these walls that we need it to get past, which obviously is true, but it also lets us do some skips. So I'm going to set up the skip here by doing this. So what we just did there is we got something what we call storage. In this game and in Arkham City, it's kind of similar, where basically what you're doing is you're trying to get Batman into going into corner cover, and then you fool the game into having Batman stand up while it still thinks it's in corner cover. And then what happens is if you go back into the fake corner cover and throw a Batarang, the game gets very confused about where to position Batman, so it shoots Batman towards the origin point of the map. So we're going to see the first example here. So we'll use it to get through this gel wall, which I think the way I did it, it probably lost time, but ideally it would save like a couple seconds. Oh, another thing is that because we bound a bunch of things to the mouse wheel, so we bind dialogue skipping and the trophy collection. The trophy collection is the same button that's used to open these grates, so we're able to open these grates a lot faster by using the mouse wheel as well. And we use a free scroll mouse, so you just scroll. It like scrolls for like 3 seconds or so, opens doors very quickly. Opens grates very quickly. Oh. So here's another stealth.
Why does he need the doctor?
This one we're gonna actually be a little bit stealthy here. And lure this guy over. Yeah, so this is the medical center. There are a bunch of doctors in here who are basically being held hostage, so we're gonna rescue them. Yeah, there's a bunch of collectibles in here, so the doctors want to talk to us, but we're not going to until we do everything that we need to.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Ah.
Could have been solved by a monkey, but good job nevertheless.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham.
There's one tooth that we're not going to get right now. We're going to try to get it right before a cutscene plays, save a few frames, maybe like half a second. And now we'll finally talk to this doctor. This doctor's going to tell us that there's a bunch of there are 3 sets of doctors that are in trouble.
I don't know what happened.
Or 3 doctors that are in trouble who are all in separate rooms, so we're going to have to go to all the rooms to save them. In any percent, we would actually skip rescuing any of these doctors, but in this game, we don't do those skips because we need these Joker teeth to spawn. And they don't spawn if you skip them. So if you're ever wondering like why a skip isn't in any percent but is in any percent but isn't in 100%, that's why. So this room is full of toxic gas. The doctor actually is fairly safe. They're in a room that's apparently, they're trapped in a room, but like for now they're not in imminent danger. So, but we're gonna clear the gas anyway. Might as well. I think we know that there are Riddler trophies in here, so we're gonna just clearing the gas will help with that. There's also a there's also a thug that is in here. We need him to break open the ceiling for this. All right, so here there's a Firefly riddle. Firefly is not in this game, but we'll see him in Arkham Knight. Yeah, also I guess in here in the room that so this is Aaron Cash. He's awesome. We'll see him a lot in, especially in Arkham Knight, but he's pretty prominent in all of the, or fairly prominent in all the games. He's basically what, a police sergeant or something. But he's also missing a hand because it got eaten by Croc.
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Task allows us to explain that the individual.
So this is the second Doctor. Unfortunately, this is an ambush. So we're gonna have to fight some thugs, which, you know.
Get down there, boys. See if you can detect being punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Yeah, so that's kind of how fights should go on easy.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Alright. Now we'll rescue the third Doctor, who is Dr. Young. And Dr. Young, as we will learn throughout the story, sucks. She's the actual worst. I can't believe... Wait, did that miss? Alright, I'm gonna dupe this trophy. 5,300, yes, that's... Usually I get about 4,000 XP on my dupes, so the first dupe was a little bit better than average, and that one was a lot better than average, so... I think is worse, Young or Strange. Okay, obviously Doctor Strange is worse, but Dr. Young sucks. She's like... She's a lot more, she just doesn't treat patients... She just doesn't think patients are people. Like... but in a more moderate way, I guess. So this thing introduces us to save Dr. Young by blowing up gel walls, which, you know, we've already done that, but...
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I've got ringside.
Okay. Yeah, and then here, oh, whoops. There's gonna be another Predator that we do. First I'll try to destroy this tooth now. There we go. So this Predator, we actually are gonna do it. If you've seen a glitchless run, we actually are able to just glide into the elevator. But here we're gonna do something a bit different. We're gonna try to do a zip. So the nice thing about zips is that they let us go out of bounds. So we'll try to basically glide out of bounds into the next cutscene trigger, like this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that's unfortunate. It was off by like an inch. All right, we'll try it again.
He's in here somewhere. Spread out.
So the skip is supposed to save like 20 seconds over going into the elevator, I think. So unfortunately, when you mess it up once, it loses time. There we go. All right, so that's our introduction to Scarecrow, which we just skipped. Dr. Crane used to be a doctor at Arkham Asylum, I think. He's a psychiatrist, but he's kind of a sociopath, and he's obsessed with making people afraid. So he has these fear toxins. If you play to this game, he's like kind of a minor character, but his not side mission, but his portion of the game is kind of an iconic part of this run. So you'll be probably very interested in seeing how we do this in speedruns, or in the glitched speedruns. Oh no, Gordon's dead. That's not good.
I'm sorry, Jim.
He's totally dead. There's no way he's coming back. And we're pretty upset about that. Oh, congratulations. Zipping down the hallway is ever so slightly faster than not, so we're gonna do that. So this is the morgue. Ooh, body bags. Father? Oh yeah. I guess some backstory I didn't mention. The identity of Batman is some guy named Bruce Wayne. He's this billionaire whose parents got killed. So, you know, this is we're obviously hallucinating because dead people don't talk. Okay, so we're gonna do Scarecrow. It's gonna be pretty scary, right? Okay, Scarecrow's done. Yeah, we don't even see Scarecrow. But yeah, so here this Scarecrow, we basically do some zips to gain some height and then finish him quickly.
Can you hear me, Bruce?
And the funny thing about this category is we actually skip the other two Scarecrows. So Scarecrow is not a prominent part of the speedrun at all. In fact, he's barely in the run. So I actually find that really funny, considering how iconic that part is. And now here we see it actually wasn't Gordon, so we don't care. It's just some random guard. Maybe he has a family, but doesn't matter.
Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
So there's some guys here who we're gonna not fight, but we will destroy some teeth. So here, so this entire section, in glitchless, we have to backtrack to here, when collecting, to collect an extra tape that's locked behind a door, but we're gonna try to not do that. So that zip I did actually is very important. One is it saves like 10 seconds or something, but also what we're gonna do here is we're gonna reload from checkpoint. And when we reload from checkpoint, 2 of the guys are not gonna be able to move because we did that zip. Then what we're gonna do is take out only 2 of the 4 guys in here. And then we're gonna try to do a zip in order to get this trophy that we're not actually able to, or not trophy, this tape that we're not actually able to get yet. But yeah, you can see those guys on our left are not moving. And so to get this tape, it's kind of it's very precise and kind of difficult. We go to the bottom corner of this and angle ourselves properly. Then we need to not touch the floor, so I just touched the floor, so I messed up. So I have to reload. Basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to jump onto this table to collect that, and then when we're high enough on that table, we're able to zip out of there. If we're on the floor, we're actually not able to zip out, so that's what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, that jump onto the table is the hard part for me. You have to like walk forward a little bit and then Batman will jump automatically. This game doesn't have a jump button, so you're not able to jump back onto the table otherwise, so. Okay, there we go. Then we need to be properly on this thing. There we go. So here we're rescuing Gordon. You're supposed to like not get spotted by any of these guys, otherwise Harley kills Gordon, so we didn't get spotted, so that's good. Now this is Bane. So Dr. Young has been doing these terrible experiments on Bane to perfect the Titan formula. She injected him with Titan, and now he's trying to kill us. Not very cool. But, you know, he's also, to be fair, that's kind of a scummy thing for Dr. Young to be doing. So Bane on easy is really easy. On hard, this is one of the most annoying bosses, in my opinion. One of the more, definitely a very annoying boss. I think all the bosses are actually very hard on hard, but Bane in particular is like a really big difficulty spike on hard. But on easy, you kind of just chill. And you can let him hit you, it doesn't matter. Then in this cutscene we skip, Bane still tries to kill us, but we like run him into the water with our Batmobile. So our Batmobile's gone. That's why we need a different Batmobile in Arkham Knight.
Oracle.
Alright, and now we're going to head to the Batcave, which basically we made a makeshift Batcave in Arkham Asylum. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna get some storage. We're gonna do a few zips that will save time. Get this tape. So this overworld, the tapes are all Joker, so Joker's. I mean, if you do challenge maps, you'll use the Arkham Batmobile, the original one, and it is far worse than the one in Arkham Knight, so. Right. So one thing is that when you have storage, you're not able to quickfire the regular Batarang. So sometimes you'll see me run past teeth that I could theoretically just quickfire the Batarang to get, but that's why I'm not getting them. So, and that fact also makes when we do a boss fight later, it makes it kind of annoying. We'll see that a little bit down the line. So.
My journey lasted little over a month, visiting academics in both Metropolis
yeah, so just heading to this Dead Man's Point Batcave that we made.
I began my day returning home in good spirits.
Yeah, Batman saved someone from committing suicide, but didn't stop to think about like why he committed suicide. It has something to do with how shitty this Arkham Asylum is. Alright, so zipping here saves a little bit of time. Actually, like, when I pivoted to glitchless, it was very apparent how much time it took to run down this hallway. It takes, like, an extra, like, 10 seconds. That you, like, you know, once you save 10 seconds, you can't go back. Alright, so this is a bat claw. It's an important gadget. I mean,
I'm going after her.
in this game, this bat claw isn't that great, but in Arkham City, the bat claw, you can use it to get Riddler trophies, so it's pretty awesome. We're gonna get like another bat claw upgrade later in the game, which is a bit better than this one. All right, Chronicle.
I return.
All right, so there's some thugs that we're gonna skip, just not have to do a fight.
Why are we the ones trying to open it? This ain't even the main door. If we even get it open, we don't know what it'll do.
Which lets us get this trophy from Out of Bounds, which is kind of cool. I could get these teeth now, but I'm gonna just save them for later. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get storage here, and we're supposed to climb up this this sewer, but it's kind of annoying to do. So we'll just zip up here. Which lets us get this trophy early, and then we'll glide here. There's some teeth that we would have gotten over the beginning, so let's just get them. Yeah, when it says 5 Joker teeth, that means you got all of the ones that we expect to on the route. And then we're gonna get storage again because we're gonna do another zip. We do a lot of zips in this game. That's, like I said, this gel is really useful. So now there's snipers here. On easy, they're not the worst thing. On hard, they are the worst thing, like, ever invented. Like, you know... they're so annoying on hard. But on easy, we're gonna kind of just ignore them as much as we can. Usually they don't see you, but sometimes they do. Even on easy, the sniper shots do a lot to you. Oh no. Damn it. I want to destroy all these teeth. Alright, so... do a zip here. And then we're gonna glide over to here. This is kind of a funny little glide. You can look at Batman's cape. Oh, his cape starts to get all wonky right here. It's pretty funny. What we're trying to do is we're trying to glide into this water here, which then lets us Batman Batclaw up onto this pier, which is right by the mansion, which is where we want to go. This skips a fight. It skips some sniper risk. And so there's some snipers here. We can actually ignore them. They're not gonna see us unless we make them see us. If you're on hard and you want to be safe, you might want to just throw some batarangs at them to knock them out, but, you know, it's not required.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
All right, so this is the mansion. There's a lot of guys we're gonna just ignore here. We have to go through here in order to make progress. I think. I actually haven't tried going through the door in a while. Yeah, so Dr. Young has been kidnapped. So that's not good. There's some documents about Titan, I guess. We're trying to use that. Also, Aaron Cash has been kidnapped again, and he's held hostage here, so we're going to rescue him in this Predator. This Predator we will not skip, because we need to rescue Aaron Cash to trigger the objective, our next objective. Oh, whoops. Alright, well... Yeah, so Aaron's telling us what the Predator is supposed to be like.
Thanks.
But we've already taken the guys out. I always find that funny. So now we're trying to find our way into Dr. Young's office. We're going to try to track her using her fingerprints. So we have to go through this very roundabout way of doing that. Oh yeah, so here this is all sort of intended stuff. There is a trophy, a random trophy right here that we will get.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway to the end?
And there's some guys also trying to get into her office.
Said that 10 minutes ago. You could be the one to tell him I'm not.
Not really a problem for us. There's a riddle here of Ra's al Ghul, who is very prominent in the next game, so but doesn't really show up beyond that cadaver in this game. Alright, scan our fingerprints.
Oracle.
And it's kind of annoying. We actually don't really care about her fingerprints. We're not going to use them at all. But it is required to be able to progress to the next objective. So that's the only reason why we're doing this. Alright, so it's a small little fight here. So that guy has knives. Sometimes you can... take him out a bit more quick. You can punch him immediately before he pulls out his knives. Otherwise, you have to cape stun him to punch him, which, you know, not a big deal. Oh. Alright, so now we're coming up on probably the most major skip in the game, which is called Bell Skip. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to track Dr. Young's fingerprints to the library, and then we do another Scarecrow thing after the library, so that's pretty long. We're going to skip that. Like I said, we skip all of the Scarecrows in this game, in this category, so what we're going to do is, after the Scarecrow fight, you, like, throw a Batarang at, like, some bell, at this bell here, and it's able to, and then you progress to the next objective from there. Because there's this thing that's that's blocking it. But what we're gonna try to do is use this RC Batarang and cut this bell down immediately. This is like one of my least favorite skips in the series. It's very difficult. The RC Batarang is really difficult to control, and there's a long recharge if you miss it, so I got lucky there and got it first try, even though I had to set it up a bit more than like a world record holder would. But, you know, whatever works. Alright, so now we'll,
Stay where you are, Batman.
so here Zaz has Dr. Young hostage. That's not where I want to grapple. That's okay. Let's just... Shoot. Supposed to use the RC Batarang to... You're supposed to use the RC Batarang to hit Zaz, but I missed it, so whatever. I'll just be safe and hit him the normal way. Alright, so Dr. Young died now, so F's to Dr. Young.
Oracle.
Now we're tracking Harley. Tracking Harley's DNA. Or no, sorry, we're not tracking Harley, we're tracking Quincy. Okay, whatever. That I'm gonna try that zip again. It's what? Oh shoot. Oh man. That's unfortunate. I messed up the... I lost storage. That's not good. Oh, right. So I'm supposed to, like, zip somewhere. Alright, well, I'm gonna improvise a bit. I don't really remember, I think that this corner... Is there a corner here? No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, so we're tracking Quincy Sharp. So Quincy Sharp is the warden of Arkham Asylum. He also kind of sucks a lot, but, you know, we rescue people who suck all the time in this series. Alright, I want to not get shot by this guy, if I can avoid it. Oh gosh, that's the worst. So I want to skip this fight, so to do that I need to get the storage that I lost. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, do I need to go here? It's just kind of a fun little zip here. So there's this, yeah, there's this guy who we're supposed to save, but we are gonna just skip that fight, and so he'll probably die. He actually dies anyway, even if we do rescue him, but so just saves time not rescuing him. So Penitentiary does have a few zips, but only in the first bit, so otherwise the rest of it is going to be pretty standard. This is like the worst bathroom I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't maintain like a decent bathroom. Like, don't the guards have to go to the bathroom too? Anyway, so here we're gonna destroy this gel. We need this gel wall later. Well, there's like some trophies behind there, but we'll get them much later. Alright. Do a little zip to save a bit of time. We did skip like a cutscene with Poison Ivy, but we'll see that cutscene later. Anyways, Quincy is right here. And now we're gonna track Harley. He'll go wherever, that's funny. Probably true.
There's always a way out. Always.
So now we have this thing that lets us hack doors. This is actually a very good upgrade. Or a good gadget, but, you know, it's not... I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it.
You stay here.
So what I'm going to do is get 2 upgrades. One is the range amplifier, and one's the power amplifier that makes the gadget much faster.
When I leave.
That trophy was a test. Well done.
And then what we'll try to do here is stand about here and try to hack this from ground level. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, there we go. And then we're not going to get it until later on in the run, so... But yeah, we can open the door while we're waiting for that other door to open, so... And then this Ivy cutscene is very funny because her hair is like way up higher than it should, like way above her head. It's kind of funny. Funny to me. Yeah, so now we have Harley here. She's gonna basically be cheering on these guys in a fight, living her best life swinging on that thing. Whoops.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Destroying teeth when you want to is nice. Not having to throw 6 extra batarangs. Alright, so there are these lunatics. They're annoying, especially in the later part of the run. But, especially on hard, they do a lot of damage when they grab you. They basically try to jump on your back, and you have to mash to get them off. Try to avoid them as much as possible, but those we have to take out. So the world record is 3 hours or 13 hours and like I think like 13 hours and 41 minutes or something. All right, so we have to rescue some more guards. This guy. There's another Chronicle back here. Whoa. So there are breaks allowed between. You're allowed to take some break. You're allowed to take like an hour of break in between games. So if you include, when I did it, if you don't include the breaks, then it's 13 hours and 57 minutes. And yeah, it's all in one sitting. Do exclamation point Trilogy hundo. What got me into running this game? I really wanted to speedrun Arkham Knight, so I did, and then seemed the rest of the categories made sense to try.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help.
Alright, now we're... I mean, we're continuing to track Harley. It takes a while, you know? Vote Harvey.
You're cheating. You must be.
Yeah, Arkham Knight's my favorite game, so I just wanted to... try to speedrun it, so I did. I really wanted to speedrun 100% actually, so...
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident on... Hello, Victor. Please, take a seat.
Alright, yeah, so with Harley here, instead of fighting Harley, we're gonna fight some thugs. And then in the cutscene finish off Harley. It's actually kind of funny, there's like a... Oh, whoops. There's a DLC in Arkham Knight where you play as Harley, and she's a very competent fighter in that... So you see I just backclawed some guy into the infinite abyss, but he's fine. He's not dead. Because Batman doesn't kill, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that. So Harley Quinn is apprehended, but we're going to go to Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy got set free by Harley, so I'm gonna see what her deal is.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about to me? Victor! This is going nowhere.
Yeah, so the Croc tapes in here, or sorry, the tapes in here are about Croc. And it, I thought that one exchange where the doctor like gives up after talking to him for like 2 seconds is really funny.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my...
She's like, this is going nowhere after 5 seconds. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, yeah, it was Zaz. Yeah, not Croc. There's another one with Croc with the same doctor, but it's different. Yeah, sorry, I misspoke. Alright, so we're trying to get to the Botanical Gardens. As you know, by now it's faster to zip than to run oftentimes, so we're gonna try to do that. Ouch, that was rude. There's this lunatic here that we're gonna just Batclaw and then ignore him. I always find this very funny. When it works, sometimes it doesn't work. If you don't do it right. Alright, this is one of the more annoying question mark riddles. Oh, great, it worked. so here we're gonna do a zip. Wait, what? Okay, that's unfortunate. I wasn't able to get out of the zip without losing my storage, so now we're just basically in basically going to. Alright, so this is the Botanical Gardens. There's this fun way of getting this Chronicle.
I should pick up on the twin strand. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production.
What the hell was that thing?
Yeah, the PA messages are fun. You'll see there's a lot of PA messages in these games, particularly in Night with Scarecrow. We're going to be hearing from him a lot. But also in City, he has a few fun ones. Alright, so we're supposed to like rescue some hostages and turn off this electricity, but we're gonna. That's weird that didn't work. Let's try it again. Oh, what? Uh-oh. I need to... Crap, dude. Oh my god. What? Oh, shoot. Need to be a bit more careful. What? No, that should have worked. Oh, I don't know what's happening here. Oh. This is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Maybe my zip has to be... I forget. There we go. So I guess it's a little bit of it had to be a bit of a slower zip. Alright, I'll remember that never. So... Yeah, so the way zips work is that it's weird in this game, like the direction Batman faces during the zip also matters, so that's why like a fast versus slow zip
Joker's men are all wearing
matters. It's kind of annoying. So here we're supposed to take out the operator before taking out any of the guys, but we're gonna just not. We're going to take out the operator third, because there's a little bit of a delay between when the operator kills the hostages and you take out the first guy, so we just take advantage of that delay and take out 2 guys in the meantime for that. And then we're gonna not kill this guy. He did just fall into an infinite abyss, but he's fine. There's a lot of times where we don't kill people in this game. We totally don't kill people in this game. Alright, so here, we're gonna see this pretty, honestly, kind of fun way of doing this Titan fight, if I do it right. So normally in Titan fights, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have them run into walls, and then you jump on their backs and they like hit the other Titan. But instead of doing that, what we're gonna do is, hopefully, this guy will run into us, we punch him 3 times. This guy, try to punch him 6 times, and then we will put gel here, and it damages both of them. And then, whoops, ugh. And do the same thing. Yeah, the sequencer is random. So that wasn't clean, but it gets the job done, and we didn't have to ride any of the Titans. Alright, we need to get out of here, but the gap here is too wide. There's a little thing where Batman like calls in his Batwing, but we're gonna skip that by jumping into the ravine and grappling out, and then the Batwing will come here. We will see this we see the Batwing here. We will see the Batwing in City once, I think. And then we see the Batwing in Night a few times. We never fly the Batwing in this series, though, which is unfortunate. That might be kind of fun. Alright, quickly get this trophy.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that one hours ago.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Alright, there's this, I don't know what that riddle, I forgot what that riddle actually is. Like, what it refers to. Killer Moth, okay. I have no idea who Killer Moth is. I hope that the... Did I dupe that trophy? I guess... I'm gonna reload. So you can dupe tapes, and if you dupe tapes, that's actually really bad, because it'll crash the game when you try to collect the last tape.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
But yeah, maybe Ash will be able to do commentary on who Killer Moth is. I'm kind of a fake Batman fan, to be honest. I don't read the comics at all. I just play these games, and I watched a few of the movies. I watched most of the movies, to be fair.
Oracle.
Oh, crap.
At last. I thought you'd never find it.
Okay. Uh-oh. I like how a bunch of guys fell in. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna try to not fight these guys. Cool. That's a faster way of getting back. Otherwise, there's this terrible room you have to platform through, which we now don't have to do. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Oh, that's why it's annoying. It's really dumb. I should have worked, honestly. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. So that predator, there's like 3 predators in that room, and we skip all 3 of them. In all categories, actually, we just ignore all the guys in there. Alright, so now what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to go meet with Air and Cash in the mansion, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go straight to Killer Croc. And if you played the game glitchless, there's a Scarecrow sequence on the way to Killer Croc, but as I mentioned, we skip all the Scarecrows, so we're going to skip to Croc directly. The way we do that is we go to here, then we'll go here. We're basically going to try to go through the sewer. Normally that area is blocked off, but we have our own mechanisms for getting past that. So, oh, you're supposed to line launch. I forgot. Alright, so here... There, we got past the plants, so now we can go to Croc. And so the thing about Croc that makes it very difficult in this category is that we have storage right now, and we can't lose it. If we do, there's no way to get it back. So like if you die or you reload, you lose your storage. So we need to not make any mistakes in Croc, otherwise there's this one zip that we're not able to do. And the nice thing about that zip is it basically zips us from the last spore to the first spore. Which is important. So we'll see if how under-practiced I am with Croc. I haven't practiced it in a while, so...
I'm close to Croc. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
And so when you line launch here, you want to line launch sort of across the corners so that otherwise Croc can like pop up. I'm gonna be a bit safe here. Do that. And we're not able to quick-fire our Batarang because we have storage, so we have to use this triple Batarang to do everything, which is kind of an issue because there's like a decent recharge, like a 5-second recharge on it. So if we like make a mistake with, like if we miss while Croc is chasing us, and we'll die, and like there's no way to use the Batarang again without losing storage, so... So here, just want to be careful, don't throw this too early, otherwise it misses. So when the gate opens, then you can throw it. There's actually a zip for that, but I never learned how to do it, so I don't really care not to learn it. Apparently it's pretty difficult, so... Oh. I think we're okay. So this is a scripted part where Croc pops out. Excuse me. I'm gonna play it very safe here and throw a battering at Croc. It's not actually required, but the past couple times I've done this, I've died to it. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. So here, because we're on easy, there's like an introduction to the fact that these platforms can blow up. If you're on hard, it doesn't give you this introduction at all. I think that's kind of funny. It also throws you off. If you do a lot of runs on hard, then this cutscene kind of throws you off. That's like, there's a lot of... This game at least has a lot more subtle differences between easy and hard than like the other games too, so... Oh. So that platform blowing up shouldn't matter if we do this Croc properly. Uh-oh. Alright, so after this is the last spore, and what we're gonna do then is after this is try to zip back to the beginning, which saves like a minute.
I've got enough spores.
So that's why we need to keep storage.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
We actually didn't activate a sonar beacon, Barbara.
I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Alright, Croc isn't here. And then this part's kind of funny, if we do it properly. Whoa, no, that was, oh, that was so unfair. What the heck happened there? Oh, come on, now I have to do the whole, now I actually have to go back the intended way. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, you're gonna see the thing that I skipped, which is... Whoa, let's go here. Yeah, this is pretty long, so... It's very unfortunate to not miss that. Okay, I think that he doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the autosave point. If I was able to zip past here, then I was very close. It's annoying. And so one other thing that we have to do is there's like this gel that we were supposed to place, which we zip past the scene to place that, the cutscene that places that. So we have to place it now. And then the other fun thing is that there's this upgrade that you can get that makes Croc pop out faster, and if you get that, you basically are not able to blow this up in time. Because that was unfortunate. It looks really funny too when you skip when you do the like all of the zips properly. I don't know, that line launch failing was very disappointing. Alright, so now we have finished Croc. The reason why we went to Croc is we want to get some spores to help neutralize Titan, to basically synthesize a Titan cure. And Ivy also thinks it'll help her, although she then realizes that actually her plants are more powerful with Titans, so she betrays us later. We're going back to the Batcave, one to synthesize this antidote, and the other reason is to upgrade our Batclaw, because this Batclaw kind of sucks. And so the way we upgrade it is we tape 3 of them together and make a triple Bat or ultra Batclaw. The ultra Batclaw is nice. It lets us pull apart these walls instead of using the gel, because we can't use the gel on that wall. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, there are going to be spoilers in this, if in case you didn't realize. So we have to, for whatever reason, now that the our general exit entrance got blocked off, I forgot why. But we have to go this way now. Maybe I should watch the cutscenes in this game so that I can know what's going on. Like, I don't actually remember at all why our entrance got blocked off. Here we go. And so here what we're going to do is we're going to reload from checkpoint because there are these thugs that in the fight that we skipped, and what we're going to try to do is Ivy has betrayed us now, and she has these plants that are going to shoot spores that try to kill us, and we're hoping that it kills everyone in the fight. Ivy's plants blocked it. You know, that makes sense. So, and then for the other people, we want to backclaw them over this railing, which kills them. Well, not kills, it knocks them out, KOs them. That's unfortunate. One guy survived. Sometimes you get all of them if you're lucky. Alright, we're gonna... Ivy's plants are kind of annoying, so we're gonna try to zip past them. That didn't work. That's interesting. And again, climbing this sewer sucks, so we're gonna just not.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face, Riddler, some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Oh, you are
Alright, so here we're going to not kill these 3 guys. Before we don't kill these 3 guys, we're going to get storage for another skip that we want to do. These guys are fine. Now, there's a... which way? This way. There's a predator that we're gonna do. Again, it's kind of annoying not to be able to quick fire our batarang. Let's just destroy this so I don't forget. But we'll try to make do. Are you okay? Hard elevator skip? I mean, it's easier than the glitchless elevator skip. Or not skip, it's like a fight skip. But anyway, so trophy here, Chronicle there. In no major skips, like the non-100% runs, you can actually just ignore this predator, like ignore all the guys and just hack this immediately. But here there are too many collectibles to be able to get away with that, so...
That's the first pump decision.
If you're lucky, you can open this door without taking those guys out, but it's not super consistent. I managed to get it that time, so that's cool, but doesn't always work. Right, and there are a bunch of guys that we're gonna not fight. So what we're trying to do is, Joker's trying to deposit a bunch of Titan into the water supply, because of course he would do that. It's like such a terrible thing to do. But yeah, we're destroying these pumps so that that doesn't happen. Alright, then, so let's make sure we destroy all these teeth. I think I have it so that, it should say 20 teeth destroyed. Yeah, good. And now we're gonna do a zip to avoid this, Titan fight. Excuse me. Okay. This way. I'm gonna be in the kind of in the middle of this. Cool. And do not forget to scan this, so that would be very bad.
The Gotham police dragged a new
And then
to the island. They said he was
now we're supposed to drop this elevator and like backclaw these. You can gel this, but you can't climb up this, so we're gonna drop down here and grapple up here. It's just weird. So yeah, now we've skipped that. And now we're gonna start the quote-unquote fun part of the run, which is going through one of the buildings and backtracking to get every single collectible in there. So the first one we're gonna do is medical. We actually are going to do this, then we're going to do the Poison Ivy boss fight. So Poison Ivy, again, she betrayed us, she's causing havoc, so we're gonna just,
This island belongs to me now.
we're gonna stop her from doing that, but before we stop her from doing that, we're gonna go through Medical Center and, just recollect everything. So I find this like this last part of the run to be kind of boring, because all you're doing is just going through these buildings and collecting stuff. There aren't even any enemies usually, so but we'll try to make it fun. How do we make it fun? I think here this isn't that great, but I guess there are going to be like some riddles that that we'll scan. The first riddle is, unfortunately though, it's Bruce Wayne plaque, which, you know, not the most interesting. Not the most interesting one. It is faster to generally line launch down hallways, so we're gonna try to do that when possible. So here Dr. Young talks to Riddler. Dr. Young is not a fan of Riddler. Whoa. Yeah, Bruce Wayne's parents were killed? No way. Another fun fact. Bruce Wayne is Batman.
His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic.
Ah. Just go.
As I beat him to death, suggested much more.
Spoilers for Arkham City. Yeah, exactly. This area is kind of weird, annoying. It's just so weird that you have to like grapple out and then go through here. I don't know. They barricaded it so well that Batman can't just walk through. Harley Quinn beats Batman? What are you talking about? That would imply that a game came out this year where Harley beat Batman. Which did not happen. I don't know why you would say something like that. Spread that kind of misinformation. Here there's a riddle for Thomas Elliot. He will play a bit of a more prominent role in the next game. Prominent is a bit overstating. He plays he has some roles in the next two games. Not the most prominent, but you know.
You found that one too? Preposterous.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called...
Yeah, so the reason why we have to do so much backtracking is because we just don't have the gadgets yet to be able to get the collectibles. So like here we need the triple claw to do it. I think we can do it from here, right? Yeah. And yeah, we did not get the triple claw until very recently, so... This game is really designed to have you backtrack to get all the collectibles, which is... not the biggest fan of that. But we will be able to listen to the Arkham Chronicles a lot more, which, you know, fortunate or unfortunate is up to you. We'll also be able to listen to the tapes a lot more. There's some way of being able to like walk into that vent, but I don't know how to do that, so but it's just... Oh, what the heck? So this riddle is Harley Quinn, I guess. Her office. She has kind of a shitty basement office. And obsessed with the Joker. Yeah, Harley Quinn was a psychiatrist here as well, so her interview tapes kind of reveal that because she's the one interviewing Joker in them. And also, I mean, if you've seen like the new Harley Quinn movies or the series, they kind of go into that. And then normally we would have to go further into this medical center, but we did a skip earlier to be able to not do that, or zip earlier to be able to not do that, so that's kind of nice. Can end this backtrack a little bit earlier. Yeah, the surprise party for Batman is this game, by the way, when Riddler says that. So... So Scarecrow played a big role in this game. He also plays a very big role in Arkham Knight. He's the main villain in that. Which, you know, you wouldn't necessarily expect, because in the cutscene that we skipped, Scarecrow gets eaten by Croc, but I guess he survives that.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I'm everywhere. My babies live every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy
Right,
You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Whoa, okay. Alright, so now we're heading up to... getting close to Botanical Gardens.
When I finish with Batman,
Don't shoot me. Okay, good. He misses on easy. On hard, he obliterates you. Alright, so we're supposed to, like, go underneath the front part, but we can just jump over this with a kind of an annoying thing, so...
such rich food for my babies.
Yeah, his face gets eaten so hard that his voice changes dramatically. Yeah, I can get that. I'll get that one other tooth later. Anyway, so this riddle, we kind of leave in case you don't have full health. It refills your health back up when you get riddles, so that's just good to know. Alright, so Poison Ivy has like an interesting strat for this first phase. I'm gonna see if I can do. I'm gonna try to go for it. I'm not very good at it. So first of all, what we're gonna do is alternate between throwing, oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, I missed it again. I missed it 3 times. Okay. Okay, so what's supposed to happen is when Ivy grabs you with the vines, her pod opens up a bit like this, which lets you do a lot of damage to her. There we go. I got one at least. That one didn't work. Okay, whatever. I need to practice that more, I guess.
I need help here, boy. My plant will carry you.
Whoa, that was a fast cycle. I don't go for the crits on the second phase just because the guys make it annoying. I'm also very bad at it, as you can see. Ah. Alright, that's Ivy done. This fight's not really that bad on easy. On hard, it's pretty difficult, in my opinion. Okay, now we have the part of the run where we collect the rest of everything. There's a lot of collectibles left. I don't actually know how many collectibles, because right now the game says I have 204, but it's actually probably closer to like 130 or something. We have 204 because we duped a bunch of stuff, so... So... This riddle is the bane of my existence. Good job. At least we got that first try. We missed up some skips, but, you know, got that riddle first try. So, run is saved. I mean, Arkham City is a lot more fun than this backtrack. Alright, it's a Harvey Dent riddle. If you don't know who Harvey Dent is, I'm shocked if you don't know who Harvey Dent is. Like, he is so prominent in, like, there's so many movies with him in it at this point. Yeah, he's a former DA turned criminal who turned into a criminal because he got acid thrown in his face. Or not. I guess, like, Arkham Shadow changed some of that lore. I don't remember. I don't exactly... I only read the Wikipedia summary, so I don't really know. But, I guess he's like... He has some kind of multiple personality disorder where one personality is reasonable and the other is a criminal. But then I guess, like, I don't know. Alright, so sewer, we avoided climbing this because it's very annoying to climb. But now we actually do have to get all the stuff that's in here. Uh-oh. My cat is demanding attention now, which is not good. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it'll work. And here it's faster to just fall off. Oh, whoops. That is not where I wanted to jump to. I'm going to glide back down here. Alright, I think I will try to dupe this. Yeah, I know you're memeing. Oh, that's not good. That was not enough reals. Okay, alright, we're okay. Oh, wait, actually, oh, you're Taz. I thought you were Laserbeaks, because I thought that it was him saying that, because he runs Arkham City 100%. I misread the name. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 4 100% has a lot of collectibles. I think it has fewer than this game, right? Or not this game, this series. The series has about 1,000. I think when I counted them. Not riddles, because like it has under 1,000 riddles, but like if you include the fact that 3 teeth count as a riddle. Alright, unfortunately I didn't dupe properly, so we're gonna get like there's like a specific thing I was trying to skip. Which was we'll get it after we scan this this Scarecrow thing. Where yeah, he tracks Riddler's location, so it would save like whatever, the 5 seconds to not do that. Alright, ooh, the best riddle is this Penguin riddle. If you watch the show, Penguin is a villain who is kind of mean. Yeah, Black Flag 100% is a little bit shorter than this Trilogy 100%, so it's there's a lot of game in that.
I sought counsel from my priest on the choices I had made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order to save the land. The holy man said all life was sacred. But a judgment.
Alright, I think this trophy will apprehend. Riddler gets apprehended. Normally we wouldn't hear this cutscene because we would dupe past it. Oh, I guess we don't hear it because we collected tape, so yeah, we still won't hear it. It's also funny because now that means that happens when you collect 240 riddles, even though we haven't. So, you know, it's just the duping. The issue with Black Flag is the map is gigantic. So opening the grates is much faster opening of the grates is much faster when you do when you have the triple claw. Late to the run. Oh, thanks for dropping by. It's going okay. How are you? Well, unskippable cutscenes is I like unskippable cutscenes because they let me go to the bathroom. This game has a distinct lack of them, so it's actually very apparent when you're doing this type of marathon, like really long run. I do not have a bucket under my desk, no. Arkham Knight has a lot of unskippable cutscenes. But the story in that, I like them. They're pretty intense a lot of the time. Oh, the Riddler riddle. Riddler is is the bane of our existence in these hundo categories. And if you played casually. You want to line launch into this door, otherwise this door opens very slowly. I guess one thing I didn't mention was that we're playing this on 30 frames per second because sometimes some of the zips don't work if you're on like 60 FPS. But because of that, the loading times for skipping the cutscenes and like opening the doors can be slower for whatever reason. They try to like hide some of the loading in that. Alright, so here, to climb this elevator again. I'm not going to do the elevator jump this time, I just want to... I don't want to fail it, because I'm not very good at it. Actual zips? I think I was referring to actual zips. I forgot exactly what I was saying, honestly. I've been saying a lot. Kind of just trying to fill time while we do an hour or not an hour. It's like 45 minutes of backtracking. Or maybe it's 35. I don't even remember. It's a decent amount, just pure backtracking in this game. The other games kind of. The other games aren't nearly as bad with the backtracking. The backtrack is either part of like another part where you backtrack during the story, or it's or like you've skipped that part entirely, so it's not technically a backtrack. You're just going through a place that you were supposed to have gone earlier, but you didn't because you skipped it.
Once I have dealt with the monster, I think it will be time to see if green wood does, in fact, burn.
Yeah, we don't call this the zip line, we call it the line launcher, even though I guess it is a zip line. Yeah, so at least Harley helps Joker escape, or whatever, after getting seduced by him. Whoops. Aaron Cash's desk. There's a thing you can do in this game called door canceling where you're able to interrupt the animation of opening the door. We'll do that a lot in Arkham City. You can do it in this game, but I've had a lot of issues every time I do it, so I'm not really going for it. But if you're trying to get world record, you probably will need to do it a bit more. Okay, so that's intensive treatment done. Next up, we're going to do the mansion. So there's mansion, then there's Botanical Gardens, and the penitentiary. So 3 more buildings that we have to backtrack through. So just so you know, just so you get like a feel for how much stuff there is left to get. Oh. I hope. Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh, Yeah, I think that these guys... Oh, he does. Yeah, that guy gets caught in the stairs, so that's okay. Unfortunately, I can't see this. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's one more collectible that I forgot to mention, which is these maps. So you're actually able to reveal where the riddles are if you collect the secrets maps. And those also count as a collectible, so that's kind of how you figure out where the collectibles are if you can't find them. You find the maps, and then you do things. So I guess there's another. Yeah, the way that you can do that in the other games is a bit different. That'll get introduced to us at some point. Alright, so in this category there are actually 2 thugs during this backtrack, and whoa, that missed. Alright, well, I'm grappling here anyway, we'll just...
She looked scared. Maybe she knew what was coming. Maybe. I heard he's brought someone in.
But there are 2 thugs that basically if you like you're supposed to have fought them earlier in the game, and these are the only thugs that are not despawned during this backtrack. So oh, whoops. I'm supposed to not punch that second guy. And so this room, we were supposed to have like broken the floor, and also this gate this like electric fence should be there, or electric force field should be there, but because we skipped this room, it's not, so that's kind of funny.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you did? Dr. Murphy is still there.
But because, like, before what we would do is we would drop that chandelier onto the floor, and... Oh, whoops, you're supposed to backclaw this. But what we have to do is we have to actually climb this in order to get the trophy that's up here. Otherwise, normally we would have already gotten it in glitchless, or if you missed it, you would grapple up there. And then the funny thing is that if you try to drop this chandelier, it doesn't work. It just oh gosh, I keep forgetting. But yeah, it just stays there. So what we have to do is we have to climb back down this very slow way, which is unfortunate. But you know, we did skip an entire Scarecrow, but that's the price of skipping Scarecrow. So the chronicles in here are with Dr. Crane, so we'll listen to him a bit when we do that. Alright, I think I wanted a line launch, whatever. Oops. Alright, so... And again, the reason why we have to backtrack to get these a lot of these is or all of these is because they're blocked behind gadgets that you don't have when you first come to this area, and we're not able. We don't have any like zips to get them earlier. This room is a bit scary. There's one trophy, or there's one riddle in here that's very. Okay, what just happened? Oh, that's incredible. What is this? I just glitched into a chair. That's crazy. I've never had that happen before, so I can't do anything. Yeah, so we have to do this whole room over if you reload, which is fine because we like barely did anything. But you know.
Riddle me this.
There we go. Stay away from that chair. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna show that we're gonna get to the shock floor pretty soon. Yeah, so behind there is a shock floor, and yeah, I really don't want to die to that. You have to do the whole room over if you die to it. Most normal Batman glitch, yeah, exactly. I thought that kind of thing only happens in Origins, but you know, happens in every game apparently. All right, let's go to the side here. No, oh, there are no chairs here. Okay, this is fine.
Today I have another interview with Craig. I cannot say I am looking forward to it. I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit.
Oh yeah, so there's like a Hugo Strange riddle in here, who is a very prominent person in the next game. Alright, don't die. Very good. Yeah, and we did have the bat claw when we were here, but the reason why we wait to do all of this stuff that require this, like these grates, is because the triple bat claw opens them quite a bit faster. It's like a whole second faster. So it is worth it to wait. Those teeth we zipped past, so we didn't want to spend our time getting them. And it risks losing storage. Alright, so that's the mansion done. Next we'll do a bunch of overworld stuff and then go to the gardens. So, you know. Oh, you can skip the Predator? Okay. Wait, which Predator? The one with Cash? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I assumed it was teeth or something. Yeah, here, just want to make sure we don't miss anything.
With, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed. I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of...
Yeah, so, oh yeah, tracker. Yeah, we have a thing that looks at your save file and lets you know, like, where in the route you, like, missed something. I'm not really looking at it right now, but, it is useful for knowing if you missed something. Oh, I need to... Wait, where am I? Okay, here we go. Oh.
Yet again, I found myself.
Alright, so that's the... Well, actually, no, we have 2 more teeth before the overworld is done. Then we'll, or this part of the overworld is done, and then we'll go into the gardens. Again, we can do this annoying jump.
And I was ready.
Okay. I was trying to door cancel that just for fun.
No challenge is too great for me.
Okay, Mad Hatter has a side mission in Arkham City and a side mission in Arkham Origins, so we will see him in Arkham City. I really like the Arkham Origins one. Apparently a lot of people don't, though, which makes me sad. But, you know, some people just have different tastes. Oh. Wait, I don't need to hack this. I don't know. What am I doing?
Where is Dr. Keller?
How should I know? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Hyde. Don't worry, you have it.
Need to hack this.
What were you doing in bleeding your cell last night? Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know you took him somewhere. But conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at Trilogy. Now tell me... We found him, no thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So,
He has a wife, a child.
as do the plants he travels underfoot, the spores he breathes in and destroys hatch sugar. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that's why you will live.
Alright, so we're gonna do the most annoying room in the game. Abandoned chamber. I think anyone who's played this game can agree with that.
No challenge is too great for me.
Alright, so well, first we'll get these collectibles. So Ratcatcher is not in these games. There is another riddle in Arkham City with him, but you know, that's the extent of his presence. Alright, so this room is horrible. You're not able to, like, grapple anything in here, so you have to, like, actually climb everything. Apparently the rock is too unstable.
no match for me.
Yeah, so Riddler's dialogue like loops around after you've collected 200 and gotten the after you've like locked him up. It's just kind of funny. And that riddle we just got, a lunatic pops out if you get that earlier, which is kind of funny, or it's kind of a jump scare for me at least. So we'll do this. Yeah, and we have to do this shimmy. So you really don't want to fall off because you can't grapple. You have to walk. You have to manually walk all the way back up here. And then what we'll do is get this last Chronicle, and then hopefully not try to fall very carefully in here, and then line launch over to here. And then the door's here, so that's that room done, which is great. That room is kind of a pain. And then the last thing we have is we have to go all the way to the Titan room to do to get a Chronicle. We weren't able to get it before because we didn't have the triple claw. I guess it's called the Ultra Claw, so you know. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is one of those things that on 30 FPS the door takes a long time to open. I think on 60 FPS it doesn't. So, but because of the skips that we do, 30 FPS is faster. Okay, so that's the gardens done. Now we just have to exit, and then once we are. So,
I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured.
Do this. I don't think you can line launch along these parts, so, but you can line launch here.
Becomes my cell. Then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Alright, so. Alright, last bit of overworld stuff before we go to the penitentiary. Oh, sorry, I lied. In this category, we do have to go back to intensive treatment. We go into this roof part, or this top of the building. We go through the top of the building, which we haven't done yet in this game. So, but casually, you would have gone through Croc from that direction. So, intensive treatment is not done. I'm sorry for spreading that misinformation. Okay, then. Anyways, yeah, so, by the way, so, yeah, so Titan has, like, this fake identity, Jack White, that he used to fool, Dr. Young into doing this Titan project, which he wants to use to basically make monsters, because making monsters is fun for him. So, that was and then that last tape was the reveal when Dr. Young finally realizes it and is horrified at that, so. Okay. Finally destroy these teeth. Talk about Fortnite. I played Fortnite twice. It's too hard for me. Like, I don't want to stress out about, I don't like stressing out about building stuff while I'm also getting shot at. Alright, so here, you can beat all these guys up in, like, other categories that's faster, but here what we'll do is we'll just, trigger his dialogue, and then he'll, then we can go in, once his dialogue finishes, so we'll just collect a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we're almost wrapping up the collecting, so we just have a few penitentiary things to get. So there's this gel wall we blew up earlier. We'll make use of that now. Get the 2 collectibles in here.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls of his asylum. When it chose me, I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work, to cleanse this city. If you are strong...
Alright, so now we get to find out who the spirit of Amadeus Arkham is, or who it possessed.
To deduce my identity.
There we go.
My name is
Oh, it's Quincy Sharp.
Spirit of Amadeus Arkham.
And I wonder what Batman's gonna do about it. Apparently he does nothing about it.
I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please.
He, like, confessed to killing people. He's, I don't know. He does nothing about it. Until the next game? No, he doesn't do anything about it the next game either. Alright, last, 3 riddles, I think, right? Or 4, no, there's 4. So there's this one here.
isolation since the attack on the guard last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. He's increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for the deep down, I believe he'd use all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
Alright, and then... Alright, that's everything. All the collectibles. So now we can finally wrap up the... We can wrap up the story. So, basically Joker has a party planned for us where we have to fight some titans, do a bunch of crap. There's a little cutscene that we have to watch when we do that, but we're going to try to skip it. Which hopefully I get. I don't know. We'll see. Switch to controller. No, we're not going to be a party pooper. You can, like, knock out all of the guys inside here. And it, Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. I fucked up. Okay. That's stupid. You're supposed to, like, alt-fire a batarang to do it. Oh, that's so dumb. I, like, messed up. I think I, like, messed up the mashing.
I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, where am I? Where do I go? Alright, there's a strat for this fight, but it's basically the same as the other Double Titan fight, but it's much harder. Because, there are guys here. And I've never attempted it before, also I fucked it up already, so, you know. We'll just do the normal way. Aw, he ran? Alright, let's have it. Alright, and then finally there's this Joker fight, so Joker injects himself with Titan so that he can kill us. No. This Joker fight, is one of the boss fights of all time. You start out by running away from him. And now you think we're gonna fight Joker, right? But nope, we're gonna fight Joker's henchman.
In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. How was that round?
What? Now maybe we'll fight Joker? Okay, maybe now we'll fight him. Oh, that's all the fight was? Okay, now we run away again? Okay, sure. Yeah, Joker does inject Batman with Titan as well because he wants to fight as Batman to fight as Titan, but Batman injects the cure into himself so that he doesn't do that, because I guess that's just what the kind of thing Batman does. God dang. Alright, now maybe we'll fight Joker. No, we just do the same thing again. Okay. Yeah, I know you can batarang the bombs. I just missed the button. I hit the wrong button to do that. And then I was facing the wrong way.
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I'm gonna mind your head, buddy. I am the greatest. I'll give you something for the morning news. This won't stop me.
Okay, that's Asylum done. 234 is not great, but you know, it is the time that we got, so. We have defeated Joker. There's like a big cutscene at the end, but we'll skip that. We're gonna head to the most fun part of this, which is verifying that we got all the collectibles. Oh, but also there's this part. So there's this cutscene where some character grabs this crate. Usually people try to guess. Who is it? Scarecrow. So it's one of 3 characters that can grab it. But it can be Scarecrow, Bane, or Croc. And who it is completely random. So anyways, we'll go to the Riddler challenges and see that we got all the riddles. So you can see that it says that we got 322 riddles out of 240, which is interesting. But yeah, there is a source requirement for this category, so you do need to collect all the stuff. You can't just dupe your way to the end to 100%. So here we're just making sure that we got everything, which I know we did because I'm using the tracker, but like, you know, there could be a bug with the tracker that we haven't caught. So always good to just check this at the end. One thing I was wondering, should I do the thing where you like go into the mansion and then see the plans for Arkham City? The mansion's kind of far away, so I don't know if I will do that. In like the longathon. Oh no, it's way too far. We'll just not do that. Okay, so we will move on to the next game. Let's see here. Arkham City. I don't think Easter eggs should count. Well, they don't count, but it's like Like I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Like I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. It's kind of cool to like show it. Like might be cool to show it in a thing. So, like it's more for just commentary purposes. I'll be right back. Okay. So this game is Arkham City, which is the second game in this trilogy, 100%. So it's like a few months have passed. I don't actually know how long has passed. I guess someone could inform me or inform the chat. But yeah, some time has passed. And 6 months. Okay, so basically what happened is Quincy Sharp has become mayor of Gotham City, and one of the plans that he's doing is to have Hugo Strange, who is, I mean, he's a psychiatrist, but then for whatever reason is in charge of this project called building something called Arkham City, which is walling off a portion of the city and making it a prison. So it's might sound familiar to anyone who's watched Escape from New York, but yeah, that's exactly what happens there. So you know, that's obviously a terrible idea. But you know, and what happens at the beginning of the game is Bruce Wayne is trying to lobby against Arkham City. Normally he's not political, but he's trying to do that. So then he gets arrested and put into Arkham City. So that's gonna happen in this cutscene that we skip. And yeah, my cat is hears me talking and wants attention, so let's put her on my lap. Hopefully she is fine with that. It's annoying when she's on my desk because she like moves my mouse and stuff. So all right, let's start this.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne.
Alright, so this is Hugo Strange.
I feel I should thank you.
Captured
Capturing
Bruce Wayne.
Wayne is so much easier than Batman.
And we already know that Bruce Wayne is Batman, but he doesn't have his suit, so he's not
Protocol 10 is
he's
ready
not
to
very
begin. It will be my
capable right now of
a monument to
doing
your
anything
fame.
about this. So
If you try to stop me, I guarantee.
yeah, and he mentioned something about Protocol 10, which we don't know what that is. Bruce Man? Sorry, you mean Man. Why is Man in prison? Is he criminal?
You are mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself.
What the hell are you doing? You think we wouldn't hear you?
Up until this point, you have shown total disregard. And yourself. From this moment on, you are no longer.
Welcome to Arkham City,
Alright, you can see, if you look in the corner, you can see, like, somewhere over there, Black Mask is getting beaten up by guards.
What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move! You're in line A. Move it, Wayne, boy.
I hear penguins put a price on your head.
You two get out of the way. Line A, prisoner. Get your ass up here.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
Yeah, so I wonder who this guy is. Apparently that's Floyd Lawton according to chat, so we'll take our word for it.
Will not be any trouble. Will you?
And then up in front of us is, so this is Hugo, but then up in front of us is Jack Ryder, so he's a reporter who's also being locked up here as a political prisoner. Probably for asking too many
Bruce Wayne?
questions.
Reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Alright, I haven't looked at up here in a while. Yeah, there we go. Someone up there. Oops. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up.
On your feet,
Okay,
Ryder.
whatever.
I said get up.
So you can cancel those counters by pressing the cap locks button, which is very funny. This is the Penguin, so you might know him from the hit TV series on Max called The Penguin. This is a bit of a different interpretation of him.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge.
Alright. Everyone who's watched the series wants to hit Penguin, so we're gonna do that. So you can skip this intro fight, but I'm not going to. It's too hard. I've never learned how to do it. It would be like you go here and you jump into here, but there's like an invisible wall that you can walk up.
Contact Alfred. Alfred, have you got my location?
Only job, of course. I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Wait, Bruce Wayne
He
is
also told
Batman?
me that something called Protocol 10. Well,
Did it arrive, sir?
right on time.
Oh, Batwing showed up again. So we did see the Batwing in Arkham Asylum, so shouldn't be news to us that the Batwing is a thing. Comes and drops stuff off for us.
Alfred, I took an
Completely useless? How can it be useless? It does so much for us.
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed? Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun. Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things...
Alright, so I did learn that there's a different way of doing this beginning, but I haven't learned how to do it yet. So, you ever get to fly it? Yeah, that's true.
I need to find Catwoman now.
There's a way of getting a different trophy first. The reason why we get a trophy now is to unlock the physical challenges. So Riddler in this game, the collectibles that you have are, one is like the standard riddles. But then there's also physical challenges, so it means that's where you sort of do these random, like, physical things. Alright, and here we technically rescue Jack Ryder, but we're not gonna talk to him. And so the reason why we did that fight is, one, to rescue Jack Ryder, but also to try to get some physical challenges, which will give us XP, bring us a little bit closer towards that. So you see these pop-ups saying, like, use 3 gadgets in a combat encounter, and stuff, so that's a physical challenge. So Catwoman is being held hostage by Two-Face. In this fight, one of the guys is going to grab a chair and try to throw it at us, so we're going to hopefully counter that, which is another physical challenge. And then, and in this game, you can do something called ground takedown cancels, where basically you cancel the animation of a ground takedown by quick firing your bat claw. Especially right now, when you don't have multi-ground takedown, it makes fights really fast. So
the floor here. Now where the trajectory the bullet traveled will lead.
Oops. What's that? We can't scan anything yet. We haven't been introduced to the scanning mechanic, so we actually can't do that.
Is he still in there? I think so.
So another thing that is in this game are breakables. So in the overworld, there are these cameras that you can break.
I have been watching you.
Those are another batch of collectibles. This is some mysterious watcher who leaves some clues so that we can track him. So here we're gonna start this Zaz side mission, which is one of the most annoying side missions in this run. Whoa, wait. Wait, where did the guy go? Whoa. Where's... What? Where... I don't know where this guy went. Oh.
Hello, Batman.
There we go.
Do you recognize my voice?
Victor Zaz.
Sometimes that guy just isn't where he's supposed to be. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it does happen.
I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
So we tracked this sniper shot that tried to kill Catwoman to this church, and there's Joker's thugs in there. Wonder if Joker's behind this. This is Harley.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame.
We listened to some tapes about her a while ago, but we haven't actually seen her yet. Oh no, wait, that's wrong. We did see her in the last game. I can't believe I forgot. She's wearing a different costume though, so she's barely recognizable. And then you want to get Harley to walk towards this door, so that saves a little bit of time. Okay, the Asylum costume. Isn't it like similar to the animated series, because these games try to reference the animated series a lot? Anyways, we're gonna get a tutorial on doing stealth in this game, so first step is dropping a smoke, and then we're gonna not grapple, even though the instructions tell us to grapple.
Screw that. He's gonna get us. Kill him.
So stealth, you see here, very stealthy. Stealth.
You're safe. Stay quiet.
Stay back.
Stealth.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Yo, Batman.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the top of the tower because that's where we think the sniper shot came from. Well, that's where we tracked it coming from.
I should investigate this crime scene before moving on.
Why does this series bring out the worst in shit posting? Batman Arkham subreddit has been a disaster for years. Anyways, this thing's gonna blow up, so that's cool. So we don't want to get blown up because that's slow. Alright, now we're going to do the quote-unquote fun part of 100%, which is Zaz. So, what we're going to do is go here, hope that the right phone rings, the phone on the right rings. Okay, so it wasn't even the correct phone, so we have to glide away and despawn, make the phone stop ringing, and then go back here, and then reload, and then what we're gonna do is reload until the correct phone starts ringing. That is not the correct phone. That is no phone. It's also not the correct phone. And so, like, anyone who's run this competitively, so not me, but they have great experiences of being on good paces and then having to then losing like 2 or 3 minutes because of the Zaz phone not ringing. It's one of the quirks about this run. So normally this run is pretty fun, but the Zaz phones are pretty miserable.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
How you know it's the right phone? So there's like a phone number on there. So if you just the last 4 digits of the phone number are 4889. So you want the right phone to ring. So the reason why it matters which phone it is that there are different phones across the city and the phones are paired. So what we're trying to do is we want to go to the steel mill. So we want to choose a phone that takes us to the steel mill. And this is the closest phone that does that. If we did the phone on the left, that phone takes us to the museum, which we do not want to go to yet. So in the route, we've kind of chosen the shortest phones and also the ones that sort of take us to where we need to go. All right, so here we're gonna try getting 2 Riddler challenges that involve gliding a long distance. If you're good, you can like pop this balloon during the glide. Unfortunately, I'm not good, so I will not do that. All right, so the first one is glide 150 meters without grapnel boost. We don't even have the grapnel boost. We'll get it very soon though. And the next one is gliding 250 meters with the grapnel boost, which we know we didn't do it. Is this tutorial? No, I'm just commentating because I'm gonna have to commentate during my longathon run. Oh no.
Camera down in sector 4.
Alright, and then we track this phone. So you actually don't have to track the phones. If you don't, then you get 2 extra phone calls. But if you do track them, then it reduces the number of them. If you track them, quote-unquote, optimally, you'll get 6. So this will be the first one.
I now know that that was impossible, of course, that their death served a higher purpose. But back then, I had yet to experience the joy of cold steel cutting through warm flesh. I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really? Then I'll stop now. Find another telephone, Batman. Goodbye.
Ah!
We've lost the camera in sector 4.
Alright, sometimes you can get this phone during this balloon during the grapple, but we didn't. So, you know, whatever. Alright, so now we're gonna get the grapnel boost. To do that, we have to do these little gliding challenges. These should be pretty straightforward. I didn't want to say that because, like, they are straightforward because every time I do, I mess it up, but...
Augmented reality training activated.
We've got a camera out in sector 4.
Augmented reality training complete. Augmented reality training activated.
Oh yeah, and tracking the calls is random. But, like, it doesn't really matter because pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward mini game.
We've lost a camera in Sector 4. I've got a camera out in Sector 4.
Okay. Then this last AR challenge lets us unlocks the grapnel boost. So this is so we have to get the grapnel boost because it's a side mission, and after we get it, there are 4 more AR challenges that we would need to do to get to 100% completion. And those are much harder than these, so that'll be fun. I think although I think the ones in Arkham Origins are a bit harder. Fortunately, we don't need to do them. And then you can see here that the riddles in this game are quite a bit more complicated than in Asylum. I hear you. 35214. Alright, now grapnel boost. Yeah, it's because I don't want to remember the pattern if I, like, look away. I did not attempt to submit anthology. Alright, so... there's no prisoner. So there's a side mission in this game where there are these political prisoners that we have to rescue. I'll get into that a bit later. I was just looking to see if there was one. But since there isn't, we'll talk about it later. Combination of, like, me... Depends on the game. I like to get this balloon now. Whoops. That was a mistake, apparently. Combination of me. It depends on the game. The big thing was making this route tracker. I had to go into the save file and find the IDs of every single collectible, which took like 20 hours for each game. So... yeah, for Arkham City, Bubbles was the main one who routed it. I just went through his run and did that. For Arkham Asylum, I think there was some guy named Fully Automato and Psychotic who did the groundwork for that. Origins was mostly Greenbat who did the groundwork for that. And then Arkham Knight was Psychotic who did the initial route, and then I've improved it substantially since that. I didn't do that much groundwork for this game, aside from the tracker. Alright, so I did lava skip, where you skip the lava, and yeah, that happened. Ideally I have 4 upgrade points, which I do. So I'll be able to get this awesome upgrade called Multi-Ground Takedown. It's gonna make fights very fast. Alright, so there's some so Joker's kidnapped a bunch of doctors, which is not cool, and then there's this one doctor, or I don't know, whatever her name is, Stacy. We're gonna try to rescue her. Also, Joker, we think Joker might know something about Protocol 10. We thought Catwoman might, but she doesn't. She's useless. Alright, so one of the physical challenges is to counter 3 objects. We already did one. So now we'll just use our multi-ground takedown to take out everybody really quickly.
Alfred.
No one said anything about the bat.
Ah, God.
What's wrong with you? You trying to...
Can you... That was great. Okay, so this Predator, we're actually going to be a bit more sneaky than normal because there are a couple physical there's one physical challenge that we want, which is to do an inverted takedown. Inverted takedown in Asylum it's actually really cool, but it's an upgrade that you get and we just never need it. It's also cool to do in this game, but we never do it because it's just kind of slow. But when you're playing casually, it's very nice. In this game, what we like to do is backclaw everybody over railings. Alright.
Please get me out of this thing.
Well, Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the running.
And so now that we have the ret gun, we can do door cancels much more easily. So generally you're going to try to door cancel every door you can. I don't always do it because I'm not very good at door canceling. But basically you're interrupting the animation for opening door with a ret gun, so we finally got this gadget, the ret gun, which is very useful specifically for the glitches here. So just like how the gel was useful for the glitches in Asylum, this is useful for the glitches in this game. And then we're going to even use the ret gun to skip this hammer fight, so... Yeah.
Get back here, Harley.
And I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too.
Yeah, so if you remember from the last game, Joker turned into Titan, but that messed up his blood, so it's making it, which is killing him. So he is trying to inspire Batman to help cure him by injecting his own blood into Batman. So that's the thing. And I think he has Mr. Freeze working on a cure, but Mr. Freeze was kidnapped by Penguin and his men, so we have to go rescue Mr. Freeze.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. poison.
Yeah, Joker doesn't know what Protocol 10 is, so that's
Protocol 10?
kind of useless.
Never heard of it.
Wouldn't the air in a... No, people transfuse blood all the time.
Alfred, Joker's put.
Like, you just make sure that there's no air in the actual tubes. It's like a specific way you set up the needle. Now, the real question is, why doesn't Batman's body just reject the blood? I'd assume it's a... I'd assume that Joker just got lucky and Batman happens to be a match, have a blood type match. Alright, so there's a fun little trophy here where we ignore all the mines and get the trophy and then reload. And then we're gonna do the next mysterious watcher who plays a role both in this game and in Arkham Knight.
The coldest point. Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
Well, if there's air in the tube, that's fine. It just needs to not be in the... It just needs to not be in the needle. Like, you need to... Like, I think there's like a... There's like a thing in the needle, right? That stops it... that gets the air out.
Batman, please help me. Please.
What are
So there's this political prisoner here.
Relay points around the top of the tower. Specifications.
Oh no, he died. Poor guy. I wonder who could have shot him.
It's the only way to find out who killed this man.
Excuse me.
The bullet hit here.
Damn it, there's a camera busted in Sector 3.
Alright, so political prisoners, so what happens there is there are 15 of them. There are 15 locations where they spawn in, but which location they spawn in is random. So you kind of need to check all the locations sort of during the route. It makes the run a bit more kind of interesting because now no two routes ever are really the same. But it's also kind of annoying because of the RNG involved. Right. Yeah, who could have shot him dead?
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area. There's the shell casing.
Arkham City is an equal opportunity.
Alfred, take a look.
So-called.
Yeah, so apparently it's Deadshot. Big shock. Alright, so we're on our way. So you see that there's this like climate analyzer that tells us the temperature, and basically we're trying to find the coldest point because that's where Mr. Freeze would be. And we're just getting collectibles on the way. Oh, whoops. Really, this trophy's very... This strat for getting this is pretty awesome, because normally what you would do is you do some annoying glides to... You'd have to like grapple out and then glide to get it to hit those buttons, but you can really just you can just climb the railing and then the fence and then do it, or the gate. This AR challenge can be kind of annoying, but And then we're trying to do this glide over water challenge as well with it.
Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Whoops. How hard is it? You just have to do it on the correct gates, and then it's very easy. Oh, my cat wants to play. She brought a toy to me. Oh man, I feel bad too. But I played with her all day today, jeez. Alright, so we'll do another Riddler challenge here. So this is where... Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna reload here. I thought I switched gadgets to the ret gun, but like apparently the game disagreed. So this game is a bit janky, so there are these trophies that you're supposed to get through some complicated ways, but sometimes you can just backclaw them through these gates, which is easier said than done. Really don't like these. What is going on? Okay.
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
I used to zoom in, but it is not very... It's not really any better.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know.
Oh no.
I need to move quickly.
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon.
Alright, so I messed up that. I was not supposed to drop a smoke over there. I was supposed to actually throw a smoke into the guys and do that, but you know, whatever. Sometimes we make mistakes in life.
That doesn't sound good.
It didn't work out. The reason why I wanted to drop a smoke was to do a physical challenge. So there's this physical challenge where you take out a guy in smoke, so now I have to remember that and do it somewhere else, which I think I know where I'll do it. That smoke one's fine, but also one thing that like is very easy to remember to forget is that you also need to do 5 knockout smashes, so I like to do some of them there. I know Laserbeaks had a strat for this that I didn't learn, so I'm gonna not do it. But yeah, you can use the RC battering for this.
Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over. Roger that, AT3. It appears that Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out. With you there? I can't believe we made it. I thought we were goners for sure.
So what the hell happened back there? Must have been the Penguin.
Oh, Riddler. Yeah, so this is the same church where there were all the doctors that we rescued, but Riddler now kidnapped them. With Aaron Cash, so that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to rescue them, but we're gonna do that in a very weird way. We're not gonna do it the intended way at all. And we're not gonna rescue any hostages until very late into the run. So, but doing this does let us start scanning riddles, which we will be doing a lot of because we have to. Sure hope Riddler's sanity. Yeah, pay attention to how... I mean, he doesn't look great. Like, his shirt's unbuttoned and his tie is a little loose, but just compare him now to in Arkham Knight, how he looks. How much more unhinged he gets in how he looks, so...
Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning right now. One of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
All right, and we're going to be introduced to Riddler informants. They're these green guys. When you interrogate them, it reveals riddle locations, so we're going to not do that at all. If we can avoid it, because we don't need that. But that's how you find out. That's how you find out where the riddles are in this game. So there's no maps, but all right. So now I'm gonna go in Detective Vision to see if I can locate a prisoner in Park Row. So there. Wait. Oh. Wait, is that him? Oh no, that's not him. That's okay, there he is. You can get this trophy by just crouching and backclawing. Apparently it's easier than...
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Alright, we'll get a quick upgrade. So shockwave attack we need for a trophy that's coming up, and then gadget range amplifier, which is really important for because of a glitch that we're gonna do. Yeah, it's much easier to do. Almost forgot to get the trophy. It's much easier to do those dive bombs on controller. Yeah, so Penguin is in the museum, or Mr. Freeze is in the museum, so we're gonna, because that's what Penguin told us, so we're gonna go to the museum. That's basically what we're doing right now. But there's a ton of collectibles. Like, this city is absolutely jam-packed with a ridiculous number of collectibles. It's honestly ridiculous just how many there are. Like here, there's literally a trophy right on top of another trophy. So you have a trophy here, and then you have another trophy down here. So it's... I feel like they ran out of ideas a bit with that. Oh, it's a prisoner.
Thank you.
All right. All right, so breakables in here. So the breakables in here, we need to do
communication back to the Batcave.
we have to break some
Penguin
penguins,
must be using military grade
some ceramic penguins.
The only way to crack
Oh, I
this
forgot a
security is to
camera.
destroy
That's
them.
cool. That's annoying. All right, so Bruce Wayne is wanted. So Penguin set up these jammers that we need to destroy, so the animation for destroying them is very slow.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals.
Oh my god.
I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down.
What is happening? It's the same as a door cancel input.
One jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? One of the jammer signals disappeared. Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out. And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll
I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna destroy this camera that I forgot.
Camera down in Sector 1.
I've got him. He's over here. Time to die. I've got him. Here. Huh? This way. He went this way.
Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you?
And then we'll go to this third jammer, which is in the subway, but we're gonna glitch our way there.
Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand? Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
So... I haven't done this in a while. Let's just hope this works properly. Cool. Yeah, with prep time. We're gonna do this this predator without prep time. You can skip this predator actually, but I think to be safe, I'm gonna just do it. I was supposed to silent take down someone, but you know. And now we'll exit the subway by glitching out of here.
Should be able to get into the museum now.
Uh-oh. go. Wonder Tower, we will go there later.
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
Ah.
Who's really buying the funny farm?
Alright, next side mission is this. There's a serial killer here. In addition to Zaz. This is the identity thief.
The victim's face has been removed and the head wrapped in bandages. There have been 3 murders in Gotham over the last month with the same MO. The press have nicknamed the killer the identity thief. If he's now in Arkham City, I need to track him down and stop him.
Gotham does have a serial killer problem. It's not the greatest city. If you live in Gotham, you should leave.
The blood on them without realizing. I'll filter the scanner to track the victim's blood first. That should lead me to the last person to see the victim alive. Maybe even the killer himself. Why did you kill? There may be more victims of the identity thief in Arkham City. I should look out for them.
Did you guys hear that beeping? I don't know what that was. I guess it's like some Windows thing from scrolling too fast. Oh my god. Oh, I hate. That was weird. It like I had no control over it. Yeah, I was doing a free scroll mouse thing, and yeah.
This Titan container is well protected. The only way to destroy it is to use explosive gel. I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
Alright, I like to get this now. It's technically slower, but I really don't like getting it later, like where you're supposed to. And then we can skip this fight in front of the museum if you do it right. Okay, so there's some undercover cops in the museum that Penguin is doing some bad things to, so we need to try to rescue as many of them as possible. So I'm going to try to do this cool thing where we cancel this door, and then throw the RC Batarang. There we go. Then we're gonna do a bit of a skip here. No. So we're trying to skip this Titan fight with Penguin and then rescuing some police officers. Alright, hopefully we grapple this thing that we're supposed to grapple. There we go. Yeah, a bit of a skip. It's a, yeah, there's a skip here where you deload reality. Now we want to make sure that we don't exit to menu here, but reload checkpoint. If you exit to menu, it breaks your save file, so that's very funny. We're gonna do another little skip here. So we're supposed to fight Mr. Sickle here, but we're going to instead do this stupid thing with the gel that never works. Yeah, I know, I didn't scan the hyena riddle. Okay, it did work. Okay, there we go. Third try isn't that bad. And yeah, we've rescued Mr. Freeze, but he needs his suit, so we're gonna go get that. Whoops. What? Did that also not scan? Oh, that didn't scan either.
Hey, what's he doing? He's got some kind of computer.
It's okay. Well, we have one more chance to scan it later in the run, so that's okay. Hopefully I remember. So with this rec gun, you can do something called a rec jump, which hopefully I do.
The undercover cops need my help.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. There's a shark in this game, which normally you don't... You're supposed to never see.
Someone cut the mask off his face.
You're supposed to never see the shark, but unfortunately... So that's a rec jump. Basically, you interrupt a dive roll with a rec gun cancel, which also lets you jump really high.
If you leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal.
And then there's like a cutscene skip you can do, or not. There's like a zoom in skip that you can do. I just do it by punching this. Then when the camera backs out, you can open the door and then you skip this zoom in tutorial. So.
What? Who's screaming?
Stay still. I'll be back.
This way! What? On me! I got him!
Alright, I'm gonna do this thing.
What's happening in there? Have you lost
I'm shocked that it let me hack that.
Answer me!
saw you clear the... So that's...
Alright, so we got Frieza's suit, and then we got this thing called the Disruptor. Which is gonna let us... So Penguin has this gun that is preventing us from punching him like he deserves. So instead, but now we have the Disruptor, which will let us disrupt the freeze gun.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death. I can't leave without freeing the other undercover cops.
You will be some. Come get it. Tell you.
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please.
Alright, so we punched Penguin, but he has this guy named Solomon Grundy who's this big monster who's immortal, so, you know, that's not cool. We need to destroy these generators to fight him. We can save some time by reloading here. I don't know why that keeps happening. Are you freaking serious? So one fun thing you can do is you can get something called standing storage, and then when you pull out your rec gun, it lets you pull out your rec gun from anywhere, and so we can do it during this cutscene. So I find that very funny. Batman will teleport into the hand. Give you trouble? I mean, it's not easy, especially on hard. It's not the easiest fight. On easy, it's not really a problem. Oh, and here we also bind, like, a bunch of things to the mouse wheel, so... Unfortunately, the trophies... You're not able to dupe trophies in this game, but, like, you can... Like, it lets you punch really fast if you bind the mouse wheel to punch, and you can also, like, skip cutscenes really quickly, and like, break out of animations like that very quickly. So here you're gonna see me punch very quickly, because I'm using a free scroll mouse to do that. Yeah, Batman did not need to teleport into the guy's hand. Oh. So we're gonna just cape stun Penguin here. We're not gonna beat him down like he deserves, but, you know, it's just a little bit faster to do that. Where?
Oracle, change of...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
Don't forget the hyena? I mean, we'll do that later. I'm not gonna do it now. We have 2 more chances to do it, so, you know. Yeah, so there's this ninja that we're trying to track, but instead of doing that, we're gonna we're gonna just glitch on into the subway like we're supposed to. Well, we're supposed to go to the subway, we're not supposed to glitch into it. Then what we're gonna do is, we want to hack a particular door because we want to make sure that we get an upgrade called the Line Launcher Tightrope, which does not necessarily show up. You don't necessarily get, like, old 100% routes didn't get it. We skipped, like, way too much to be able to get that. So what we'll do is we'll go into here. Do you understand what I want? Yes, at the end of the game. Okay, and hack this door, and this will let us get the Line Launcher Tightrope, which is needed for another skip later on in the run, which we will probably see me attempt multiple times because it's very hard. So, speaking of something that's very hard, there's a... Ideally, for this next part, you'd be able to grapple, glide and grapple, but we can't yet because we're not supposed to be able here, so what we're going to try to do is wreck jump over. But I'm very bad at it, and this wreck jump is very hard. For whatever reason. There we go. You need to get enough height in your wreck jump to be able to do it, so... Someone in chat asked how you skip the cutscene where Batman, like, loses his health when you enter this area, which is really funny because it's, like, very complicated. It's, like, a very specific thing to want to do. And then we do it, but it's really complicated how we do it, so... Alright, I always forget this trophy up here, so let's not do that this time. Alright, so we'll get get a few gadgets here. And then I like to get the glide boost attack here.
What's up, Doc? Please don't hurt me.
Smoke.
Go and hide now.
Bastard's got everything.
This way. You went this way. Over here. I got him. He's over here.
Someone's missing in there. Is it you?
Whoops.
Well, that's just...
Yeah, so you get this thing called the Sonic Shock, which is really nice to have. Especially on hard, you're able to just take out a guy immediately by throwing it at him.
Hang on.
And so we rescue this nurse, Fiona.
Thank...
Oracle, it's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
So in this area, the breakable objects are these demon seals.
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sun.
Camera. Oh, I didn't get it? I thought, yeah, I thought I did. That's why I didn't, that's why I didn't even check that. I definitely threw a batarang at it. I don't think, I thought I waited to get it. Okay, whatever. Of all the cameras to miss, that's not the worst one, because... You gotta backtrack to the museum multiple times, actually. Like, there are multiple options to get that camera. Alright, so there are these mechanical guardians that are somehow able to record video, so we lost the ninja that we were, like, kind of tracking.
Data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other guardians down here.
I'm actually shocked that I didn't get it. I was worried, too, that I didn't get it, but I was like, no, there's no way I didn't get it. Oh, right, there's a riddle I forgot to get. Yes, I'm beating them down for that physical challenge.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find... It looks like a sword fits here.
Yeah, but you also don't need to actually fight any of these ninjas, but I do anyway. Oh, right, you don't need to dive roll back. I keep forgetting. And then this trophy, you just crouch and back claw. I saw that there's like another zip for this, but I don't know what. I've never tried it. Oh, is this gonna work? Anyways, we're gonna do this little bit of platforming here. Oops. Well, that's okay. And we skipped a very long cutscene where we see Batman's dead parents. So
Trials commence. Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
Don't be weird.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct.
Batman's parents are dead. They are, yeah, unfortunately.
Your journey begins through this door.
Welcome, detective.
All right, so because we're dying, we have Joker's blood, and we're like literally in deep shit right now. We're like very close to dying. We are trying to find Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul has his blood. We think we can use to help create a cure for this. But there's also this thing called the Lazarus Pit.
Restoring your health.
So that has liquid that's able to at least temporarily heal us.
Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete.
And now we've told Ra's that we're going to take over the League of Assassins, which is the thing that he's running, and we have to do these demon trials to do it. This first one, what we're going to do is we're going to just do a glitch and glide all the way to the end. I really hope this is high enough. Well, it's going to be high enough. I just hope it works. Five, 6. And we want to do 9 dive bombs, so this is 7. Oh yeah, I know I've done it without a rec jump before. But I think when you do a rec jump, like this part where you go out of bounds to, is much easier. Oh, shoot. I hope this works. Oh no.
The blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years.
Oh, cool. Okay. That made sense. I should have tried to just
The blood of the demon has allowed me to
I should have just glided on the path because I triggered it.
Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift. I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision. Time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
Yeah, it doesn't work here. Like it does in the first one. I was really close. I almost died. Alright, so we're gonna not take over the League of Assassins. We don't want to kill anybody. Ra's and Talia are mad at us, but Ra's kind of insists that we have to kill him, so we're gonna do this boss fight with him.
You did your final challenge awaits
This boss fight has some fun skips in it. One particularly hilarious skip, and one skip that's pretty annoying. We'll see if we get the annoying one, but the hilarious one is, we'll see. But basically, want to get storage there. The glitch batarang one is hard, yeah.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
When Ra's pops out, we can just use our storage. Oh, whoops, I messed. I did that way too early. Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Whoa. Oh man. Yeah, so here in this phase, what you can do is instead of countering when you're supposed to, just counter as slowly as you possibly can. then then Raish will go back in, and then again counter as slowly as he possibly can, and then beat him down. And then when he pops out, you reload. And then you've skipped an entire phase of the fight.
For that,
there we go. Pull out a batarang so we don't get pushed back as far. Yeah, you skip the second Legion formation. Alright, and then finally here we have storage, so we're gonna try to beat him down, and before we do the last punch, we pull out our batarang, or ret gun, and then cape stun him. So we got that. So we skip, it saves like 20 seconds, we skip a cutscene where, with like Raish and Talia, forgot the controls for this on controller. That was embarrassing. Whatever.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on, your suit's readings are back to normal.
We have the game not in this category.
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process.
Maybe in any percent you could. It makes sense.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses.
Alright, so now we're gonna exit this Wonder Tower area, but we're not gonna exit the intended way, which is to go back through the subway. What we're gonna do instead is there's this other entrance on the right, which we're not supposed to be able to access right now, because and you can tell because it's blocked by this gel ceiling. But we can do a thing where we line launch onto this trophy. It's kind of hard.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit.
And then we can put a gel up here. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Alright, that should work. And you can tell that this is even though it's like it doesn't seem like a glitch, it just seems like an exploit. You can tell it's a glitch because you this entire area here is like very unloaded, so you have to go out of bounds to get out. So this is considered a glitch. I like to do this challenge here, where you do this dive bomb thing.
Camera down in Sector 1. I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
This is Quincy Sharp. He got locked in here after, despite being mayor. So that's not great for him.
We have been watching you for a long time, Batman.
All right. Unfortunately, oh no. Unfortunately, I can't. There's no prisoner here. So we're gonna just skip the... So yeah, we're gonna just not, just be down a prisoner. Hey, we haven't mentioned the Watcher by name, have we? Or did I accidentally do that? Who is Azrael? We don't do spoilers here. How do you know that I have played this game before? So prisoners are about, there are 15 locations, and they basically spawn randomly in them, except there are 5 in, like, Park Row, 5 in Bowery, and 5 in, what's the third one?
Looks like another victim of the
Industrial, and the game tries to make it so that only, like, 2 or 3 are spawned in at a time, and that they're in different districts.
The MO is the same as for the previous victim. First, the killer paralyzes the vocal cords, and then removes the face before bandaging up the head. It's definitely him, and it looks like he's stepping up his attacks. A crime with this level of precision requires weeks of premeditation. These aren't just random attacks. Oracle.
All right, second identity thief victim.
No match to anything in the Gotham criminal databases. I'm uploading the prints to you now. Check these against every record in the country.
Batman, I think... Bruce, I don't know how to... Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I just, well, you know.
Yeah, and then, I guess the dialogue that we skipped is that the DNA for the killer is Bruce Wayne, which is weird because we're Bruce Wayne. Very unusual. Alright, we're gonna do this prisoner. We're gonna do this as Azcall. Oh, his fingerprints? Oh, okay. Whatever. I haven't watched these cutscenes in forever. And then we're gonna do our favorite part of this category, which is reloading to Zaz phones. I need to remember to look for an actual prisoner.
My flesh.
What? Who is Hush? Alright, oh, it's this guy? Oh wait, no, it's not this. What? I was supposed to have looked for where this prisoner was over here, like, while I was doing the Hush call, but I forgot, so... I really don't like this one. Sometimes this RC battering just doesn't work properly. Yeah, but Batman gets really offended at the idea that he doesn't, that Barbara suggested, where he doesn't remember killing these people. Oh, I was hoping that would work.
You made it. I think I will continue my story. I feel the need to talk, to confess maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling, or maybe it took to me. If only I had been good at it. I may not be where I am today. As my life spiraled out of control, I desperately formed a plan. A plan to win back my parents' money and be happy again. It didn't work, of course. Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night, I remember feeling something. Hope, maybe.
What is it next? Oh, right. I just forgot the route for a second. I had to look at the riddles as a reminder.
What's stopping it? I don't know. It keeps freezing back up. It's freeze. He's doing something. You got a backup plan? How are we gonna get in? We're not. I'll tell Harley you said that. What? You heard.
It's the freaking bat! What's wrong? Too scared to fight?
Alright, so we're heading back to Freeze with Raish's blood so he can make the cure. But before we do that, there's a bunch of there are a few trophies in here, so you know, a bit more important stuff going on.
Arkham's racial rule over the city died slow. I found that less than a month.
What? No way. Not AAA game, game of the year. But anyway, so basically, Freeze refuses to give us the cure unless we help find Nora, and so we have to fight him. I don't know, this boss fight is, writing-wise, doesn't make any sense. Like, obviously Batman can help find Nora. There's no reason for Freeze to have broken one of the cures and then try to fight Batman.
You are in my world.
The boss fight itself, though, is kind of iconic because the idea is that Freeze learns from all your attacks. So, like, here I just disrupted his gun. I'm never going to be able to do that again. So I have to find another thing. On easy, you only have to do 4 takedowns. On normal, you have to do 5. Hard, you have to do 8. And New Game Plus, you have to do 9. So the New Game Plus version is always...
You should invest in gadgets that do not give away your position.
And this 4th one, we are gonna electrocute him in the water. And then we get our first Joker hallucination, which is not super relevant in this game, but in the next game, it might. Hard, if you use detective vision long enough, he jams it. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Maybe I did know that. I don't know. I think I just looked up a speed run to see what I'm supposed to do on hard. Oh, whoops. Let's get our gadgets. So, line launcher tightrope and back claw disarm. remember to destroy that balloon over there. I always forget that balloon.
Pissed if you screw this up. What are you talking about? No way am I gonna miss a shot at putting a bullet through that annoying reporter's face.
Oh, Mr. Freeze gave us this gadget called the Freeze Grenade, which lets you freeze people and do takedowns like that, which is kind of cool.
It appears that the snipers covering my position from the southeast have gone. The roof of the Kirshen building
I
has
think
gone
in New
quiet.
Game Plus it's just jammed regardless, right?
Someone has taken them out.
Gunfire has ceased from Dini Towers. I can no longer see the snipers on the roof of the apartment building. You can hear me. This is Vicky Vale. I am running out of time. I can't move from my position. My pilot is dead.
Alright, so Vicky Vale's helicopter got shot down, but we did a thing to skip that cutscene, so, you know, another thing that we don't see.
It appears I'm safe. For now. I've just been rescued by Batman. He saved me from what felt like certain death at the hands of snipers, all working for the Joker. How did the Joker's crew get their hands on sniper rifles in maximum security prison? That, Gotham, is a question I intend to put to Professor Strange if I ever get out of here.
The moment is close. The truth will soon be shown.
Hey, the truth will be shown about this Watcher. I wonder what this could be.
The 4 symbols create a master sigil that looks like it fits over the map of Arkham City.
Hey, this... There are like I just did a bunch of mini games like that in Assassin's Creed 4. Oh no, that missed. Alright, another phone. This phone is incorrect. We'll, let's reload and try, and I think we reload immediately if that's incorrect. It's still incorrect. All right, I think that's still incorrect, yeah. So here we want the left phone to ring because this left phone takes us to the museum. Still incorrect. What is dying light? I don't even know what that is. It's like, I don't know what Dead Island is. I don't know what Dead Rising is. Okay, there we go.
Zaz calling for...
So it's like this game, and it's like, I don't know what that game is. Well, it's like this game. Well, I don't know what that game is.
There's a camera busted in Sector 3.
It's funny. Alright, so this Zaz phone was annoying. We do that zip. We're gonna do that zip again later. I think 2 more times.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2. I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
Oh. Prisoner's over there. So we'll, do that. Here. And then finally this phone call.
The iceberg lounge was crawling with the disgusting flesh of humanity. You could find anything there. If you had the money, of course. At the beginning, I seemed to be winning. The cards all went my way, and I found myself at the owner's table. For some reason, I thought I would win, that he would play fair. I looked around the table.
Penguin playing fair?
People I was
Of course you would.
card sharks,
Didn't you see the TV series?
and the disgusting midget who ran
He's the most authentic, honest
one by one. They all lost or folded.
person.
The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
Batman's here!
We've lost a camera in Sector 1.
Get the hell out of... Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked.
Opening some coffee. I'm not sleepy, but I think it's better to...
You came back.
Coffee sort of just prevents me from falling asleep sometimes. Or caffeine. Which will be useful for this. You only have to disrupt one of these guys, but I'm never gonna do that, so... Alright, so few collectibles here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to backtrack into the museum for a few things. There are a ton of... So the museum is one of the kind of big backtracks in this run. It's like the one place we've been to, but we haven't done everything for. But there's like a... Like, we could have gotten it earlier, but there's a... So, I guess I didn't mention with Bane what we're trying to do is destroy these Titan containers. Because Bane told us to. I don't... We're a little bit suspicious, but ostensibly the reason why is he thinks Titan is a bad thing and doesn't want people to use it. So... we're gonna destroy those containers, like he said, because it's, it's just a good idea. What he said makes sense. And that's why the hyena riddle, I didn't care that I missed it twice, because I have 2 more chances to get it, because that's the area where the other Bane thing is.
I've got a camera out in Sector 1.
Look who it is. Little Mr.
So I don't know what you mean by 12 locations. Because there's 6 in the... Yeah, we check 6 and then Bane is supposed to check 6. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff in the museum. Because we glitched through a bunch of the museum, but yeah, I think Bane took 6 and we took 6, so we're gonna... Yeah, actually I didn't know that, but that'd be kind of cool to look at. Casually. Maybe we can do that when I do my casual playthrough. Which I did want to do at some point after the really, really long-a-thon. Alright, so because we glitched this room, we're able to... What? We're able to do fun things like tightrope through the gate there. No, this part's annoying. I hate this part. Hey, we got it. First try. I do not ever get that first try, so I'm thrilled. Oh, I forgot a camera. I see that on the tracker now. I know exactly which one I forgot. Alright, so there's this room, as you guys might remember. Ah, don't fall in.
How deep do you think it is? Deep enough to hold one big-ass shot?
No, the shark is gone. And it's not Jaws, it's Tiny, right? But yeah, these guys, we took one of the guys out, but because it was silent, nobody's gonna... We can just collect the stuff in here and nobody will know that we were here except when they see that the guy got taken out. If they see, like, much later down the line. Oh yeah, dive roll cancels is that. It's a little bit faster than running, but it's also just really annoying to do, so I don't really do it that often. But better runners do it as much as they possibly can. What you're doing there is you're basically canceling your dive roll with a quick-fire bat claw. Oh. I mean, you do dive roll cancels in Origins as well. Like, you can. Alright, let's try to scan this hyena thing this time. Alright, these guys, we'll just ignore them.
What are you gonna do, Batman?
Oh yeah, but then we just ignore these guys and leave. Even though they saw us, it doesn't matter. We're allowed to open this door, so... Alright, I'm gonna try to do this thing. Try to do 5 line launches without touching the ground, because that's a physical challenge. There we go. Alright, and now we hope that this phone next to the museum rings. And if it doesn't, we enter and exit the museum until it does. Man, the phones have not been kind to me. This run, right?
Find my phone, Batman.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the camera that I missed. It's kind of on the way anyways, so it's not a big deal. I mean, it is on the way, but we do have to, like, drop down to get it. Whoa, that was not what I wanted to do.
I've got malfunction on a camera in Sector 2.
There's no time to do that now.
And I'm good with prisoners, so I don't... Or, I mean, actually, no, I'm not good with prisoners. I should be looking for a prisoner, but it's a little bit risky to do a prisoner here, because, this phone ends up being pretty tight with how many collectibles we do during it.
Camera down in Sector 2.
I don't think there's a... I think there is a prisoner, right? Yeah. Because I'm at 5 right now. It's okay, we're gonna do a thing to... We're gonna have to come back to Park Row pretty soon anyway, which you'll see. It's very interesting why we have to come back to Park Row even though we want to go to Industrial.
He had both eyes, of course. That little accident hadn't happened yet.
But I should have looked for the prisoner.
Both of them were looking at me when I put down my cards. 6 of clubs. 6 of diamonds. He looked scared. He leaned forward and I could smell the cigar stench on his breath. The 6 of spades and finally the 6 of hearts. I felt good. And then he started laughing. He belched out smoke and he put his cards down on the table. Card by card, my heart sank. A 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a damn 7!
Yeah, so there are 5 6s in the deck, so Penguin clearly wasn't cheating.
And thrown out into the city to die. Penniless.
It's funny, I remember some people in my chat thought that the writers made a mistake by saying that there were 5 6s in the deck. So I heard you don't need to scan this, or you don't need to lower this, and it works, but I don't trust you. I never practiced it, so... Because that... Whoa. It's aligned just fine. Okay, aim it. You have to aim the thing. Solution not aligned. That's always my least favorite type of riddle in these games. I'm so glad those don't exist in Night. Alright, let's get this. Alright, and then we will go and zip back to Park Row, because we need to trigger a Deadshot victim. So we'll do the same zip again that we did earlier. And let's Alright, so if there's no prisoner there, they've gotta be... Okay. Ah, this is Jack Ryder.
It's Batman.
This is always an annoying riddle. Alright, so this camera.
We've lost a camera in Sector 2.
Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so after we do this camera and trophy... Wait, I thought you can hit the camera. Okay, you can hit it from this side, but not this side. Anyways, now we'll do this last Watcher thing. So this is Azrael. Turns out,
I knew you.
He just says that stuff's gonna happen. I don't know, it was kind of a dumb side mission. It teases for the next game, I guess. But yeah, I did like how Batman was like another secret society. I have no ton of time for this. Actually, what does Batman actually say? Like it's like great, another secret society. Something to that effect. Alright, so Scarecrow riddle. That's gonna be important for the next game. Scarecrow exists. Alright, so even though Freeze like had to fight us to find Nora, we obviously we're gonna find Nora. Oh hey, 20 combo.
Nora's safe. I should let Freeze know as soon as possible.
Yeah, so Nora's here. We'll tell him much later. Oh. And now we'll look for a prisoner here. Ah, don't kill me. So he's not here. I'm gonna just take that guy out. Why not? There's no prisoner here. So unfortunately, prisoner is, wait, what? Yeah, right there. Okay. We'll get him later.
While you were saving Miss Dale, I took the liberty of beating
This AR training is very hard. I really hope I get it. Nice.
I'm not scared of no one.
And so Batman is like definitely able to just fly out of here anytime he wants to. But he's got to figure out what Protocol 10 is. I'm gonna do this thing. There isn't really a place to do this. Trophy in here.
Hey, Bat, can you hear me? If you can, let my boys know where you are.
What? Thank you. Oh gosh, stop shooting me. Don't hit me. Okay.
We're gonna rip you apart.
Thought that I got the trophy. Okay. And that death ride. Whatever. That's weird. Okay, I did get it. Okay, that's weird that it didn't register. Alright, so this one is, it's always 2 counterclockwise from where it starts. So this is going to be the top. What? Oh, come on, Batman. You can do it. Nice.
We've lost a camera in Sector 4. Camera down in Sector 4.
Alright, so we're coming up on Steel Mill 2 skip. We're basically supposed to do like a pretty long bit of stuff through to get to Steel Mill, where Joker is, but you can actually do this very weird skip to get there. So we'll see what it is. Uh-oh. Alright, so there's this door here out of bounds, and what we're gonna try to do is open it. Simple, right? So that's why we need the line launcher tightrope. Yay, first try. Alright, so in this fight, this fight's kind of hard. Right about the first try to chicken? Why?
Hang on. Did I say me? I meant me and these guys.
This'll be easy, Batman. You're gonna die.
Let's give a big hand to Mr. Providence.
So we punch very fast by doing the mouse wheel bind thing. Oh, it does? Oh no, he did it. He does it first try. I know he can do it first try. Good fight. It wasn't that great. You should watch Chicken do that fight. It's much better.
You need to think this through. Batman can't let all these people die.
My tracker.
Multiple targets down. Body count is high.
Like any percent runners. Oh my gosh. Can you go any slower, please?
All cameras on down in Sector 4.
Alright, so we're gonna go through the steel mill. I guess maybe it is technically a backtrack, but this part we've never been to. Because we did steel mill 2 skip, we have to go through the steel mill in one go to get all the collectibles, so, you know. Technically a backtrack, but, you know, it's not a backtrack.
This water is
Man, when did this run when did the city 100% start? I'm wondering if this is like on PV pace. Really should use splits, but yeah, and you can't watch my VOD, right? That's really dumb. Yeah, we're not. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Protocol 10 was revealed to be basically they're just blowing everybody up. It's so that's not very cool. We do need to stop that, but you know we have a few more important things to do right now. So we have to open some gate somewhere here, so we'll just do that. And then there's this trophy that we need to... This is like a pretty hard way of doing this trophy, but it is faster than than doing it later. So get through there, and then this part's normal, but this is also pretty hard, I think. Ah, don't break this thing. Alright, cool. Alright, then there's a thing you can do here. I think the reason why Chicken was having trouble is because he was line launching too far from the wall. So it's not exactly, so it's not free if you don't know what to do, but it's also not really that hard. Roman Sionis. Yeah, I guess it does make sense for his name to be a password for the Sionis steel mill. I don't know, it's like me having my password be my username. That's so... Oh, whoops. Is instability who Roman Sionis is? That's not like a Riddler password. It's like a password to the steel mill. Oh, what? Oh, Batman. Alright, this I hate. I hate this. Fucking hate this.
Me too. We spent too long trying to live another moment apart. Together we will destroy anyone who stands in our way.
Oh my god. Finally.
Together we will rule Arkham.
You will rule Arkham City? Why would you want to rule Arkham City? The ashes of Gotham. Oh, Harley's tied up. But, we're not... Harley's tied up because she's gonna reveal, like, some gadget. This, like, really lame... There's, like, 2 lame side missions where you just pick up a gadget. So we already did one of them in the museum with the cops. And then there's another one where we pick up the cluster grenade. Which we use exactly once because we have to for a physical challenge. Alright, fuck it. I started rewatching one of my favorite movies, Pan's Labyrinth, but then I realized that movie's really depressing. Like, it's just such a sad movie. And I was not in the mood for a depressing movie.
We'll be fine. It's not like Batman. We're moving. Thank God. Why ain't the power back on? Who cares? We're moving.
I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you have, I highly recommend it, but as long as you're in the right headspace for it. Okay. Alright, so in this next fight, not this fight, but the one after, we're gonna really try to get this one Riddler challenge that's kind of inconsistent. Not this one, but okay, cool. Alright, so side mission complete. Just go to the basement and pick up a gadget. Very, very well designed game that is... where they didn't just put in a bunch of random content for no reason. Alright, let's not die here. I've never actually died here, but it's one thing I'm always afraid of. It's always so scary. Yeah, you can miss the freeze grenades in night. That is true. Alright, let's Alright, so now Protocol 10, we're supposed to scan some helicopters, but obviously, you know, this is a glitched run. We're not going to do that. We're going to go here. And zip. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. And so for this, we're going back to the same area as before. And now, we're going back to Wonder Tower, but instead of doing that the intended way, we'll just,
I don't have time for this.
We'll not. Or at least we're going to attempt to not do this the intended way. I do it this very safe way where I glide here. I can't do it the other way. Then we throw some freeze grenades. So this is called freeze grenade hovering. If you're like on a railing and you get like you throw a freeze grenade, you can start hovering in the air. Yeah, so that's what's happening here, and we're gonna freeze grenade hover all the way to the top. The reason why we're doing this is because we were supposed to scan some helicopters and get a code that lets us take the elevator. But we skipped doing that, and so in order to get up the elevator, we have to do this wonky crap in order to... Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, and then we're gonna run here, and then... throw about 60 freeze grenades. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can do it with 52, but I'm bad at that, so I do it with 58 or 59 or 60. I actually lost count. 3, 24. It's okay if you lose count, because you can then, so once this happens, then that hits a loading zone, so then you count how many grapples you get here. 3, 4. That's like way more than enough. We really don't want to forget any collectibles in here. Otherwise, you basically kill your run, because you actually aren't able to come back up here at all without basically bricking your save file. With one exception, you can go into Harley Quinn's Revenge and get this That was a little bit sketchy. I hope that this works. I wasn't supposed to glide that. That was a bit too early to glide.
Sir, initial bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed. Oh, very disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
You're running out of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly at the top. I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed...
Tiger Command, we're at the tower. No sign of Batman.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
Alright, so we just did a skip that where basically it breaks the AI of this predator. So they're not able to see us, but also we can't see them in detective vision. So that's the trade-off.
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir. Good. The Hepsi has fallen. Move your search to the lower section.
Where's the guy? Oh, there he is.
I know you are there. You cannot escape here.
Alright, and we're able to hack this door.
You have not won. You cannot win.
Alright, let's moment of truth. You can look at the tracker when we get the next autosave. Basically, there's a big plot twist here where Ra's al Ghul is actually the one behind Arkham City. And then he kills Strange because he failed, but then Strange blows up the top of the tower and then and dies, and then Ra's al Ghul, quote-unquote, dies. You'll actually see that in the DLC mission in Arkham Knight that he didn't die. But, yeah.
Take a look at your
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
What you can see is in danger of having a pretty little brain splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You better hurry, though. If you take too long...
Oh, I made it back in time. That's hilarious. Thought I was taking too long. Alright, so here there's snipers. Because we have Batclaw disarm, this part is very easy. I know that casually, I know a lot of people struggled with this, but with Batclaw disarm, you just Batclaw all of the sniper rifles away from everyone.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Oh shit.
This is the big opening night, Batman. What's keeping you? Get your cute little ass to the movie theater. Now!
Alright, so it turns out, yeah, Talia's dead, and the healthy Joker was actually Clayface. There's some story about Clayface. I don't really remember. He's like an actor or something. Where do I put this?
You're supposed to be killing Batman.
Let's put it here and hope it works.
Are you supposed to be playing? What the hell are you doing, Rats?
No.
Don't just stand around.
No. God damn, I need to practice this. I don't know where I'm supposed to put that gel. Maybe I don't put it on this one? Okay, I guess I put it there.
What are you doing?
Yeah, but basically if you blow up the bombs, that also works. For this fight, you don't need Clayface to roll into all of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
So this last phase, Batman almost dies here, but he doesn't. It was really close. Last phase has these clay minions. Then there's an invisible wall here, so you can use that to... And then we're going to try to do a phase skip here, so normally there are 4 Clayface phases, but if you do enough damage to him, you can skip one of them. That's why I'm throwing all these extra freeze grenades at him here. And that would be the end of any percent, but it is definitely not the end of 100%, so we have a good bunch left of the game. Anyways, after this cutscene we skip, there's a very dramatic part where Joker actually dies, so Joker is now dead. Which will be important to know for the third game. But until then, we are going to just try to get a phone. Reload for a Zaz phone. So Zaz has not been kind to me this run. Okay, that was not bad though. Third try is acceptable.
Find my phone, Bat.
All right, I do need to look for some prisoners, and unfortunately, one of them 2 of them are by the museum, so the probability that it is 2 potential prisoners are by the museum, so unfortunately I have to go to the behind the museum to check. If they're not there, then unfortunately the other location is very far away. Oh, come on, they're not here. That's hilarious, actually. But anyways, that means we go across the Bowery to the other side of Bowery. It's okay, we have plenty of time for this phone. Where are you? It's like 1 block over. Right here. And we can get this trophy from here. This one's supposed to be a little bit easier. Yeah, it's quite a bit easier, actually. I'm gonna answer the phone first. I don't want to go through any funny business trying to get the other trophy that we're supposed to get. We did spend a lot of time on that prisoner.
Can you imagine what it was like, Batman? I was numb. I'd lost everything, and I was alone.
There was a 2 in 3 chance that there would have been a prisoner by the museum, but unfortunately, it was that 1 in 3 chance. Failing a phone sucks. Dude, in my I think in my anthology 100% 4 years ago, the game crashed during a phone. It crashed at the end where I was like trafficking the Zaz phone, and it was the one coming from GCPD to the museum. So that's like one of the longest phones. I think it was my anthology 100%. It's definitely one of my like multi-game runs.
I saw that we are all the same, stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation. So I gave it to him.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Alright, look for another prisoner. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's here. Oh, I guess this is the place I was thinking. I just I just forgot that this was where the actual place was. Yeah, Laserbeast, I don't know if you heard, I think there was an ad running, but in one of my multi-game runs, I think my anthology 100%, my game crashed at the end of a Zaz phone, at the one from GCPD to the museum, which sucks because that's like one of the longest ones. It failed while I was tracking the call.
Deadshot struck again.
Like that mini game.
The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously
I think that triggering that dialogue makes it easier to scan this, or it makes it more likely that. Never mind.
Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find
It has nothing to do with it. Okay. Good to know.
Deadshot made a mistake.
Alright, let's go here. So there's a bat signal. So there are multiple bat signals. I guess it makes sense. So Arkham Asylum, I don't know if you guys know what that is. We spent a little bit of time there in the last game. I'll just say that.
I found her.
Not a tripod. Yeah, Batman's using imprecise language because he... Is he stupid? Cool. I mean, he doesn't use guns, but he does know a lot about them, I think, so... Alright, so the prisoner is not here. Falcone. It's Falcone, but in the Penguin, in the Batman and in the Penguin show, they call it Falcone. It's funny. I remember Ash said that she it was fucking her up how they kept mispronouncing it. In the movie. Alright, this is the Ratcatcher riddle in this game. The one in... there's also one in Asylum. Anyways, here we are backtracking. Well, not backtracking, really. But we are getting a lot of collectibles because basically in the subway, we haven't... There's a bunch of collectibles in the subway which we technically haven't really traversed through. Excuse me. Okay, I really need a prisoner. Oh, there he is. I just saw him. Yeah, oh, once we have the tiger codes, which, you know, we never got, but we have them now.
I couldn't get in there.
Okay, let's actually get these collectibles now.
What's the bat doing here?
Where's this? There it is. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I don't remember what I was saying, so apologies. Oh shit. Alright, let's not be fancy. Let's just do this. I think I'm gonna be too low for that last one, so we'll just grapple off here.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Yeah, we didn't actually traverse through the subway.
I need to cry fish. You just need to do what I tell you to do, right? And listen, you really don't want to go pissing me off, because I got friends in here. And if I do, I'll hunt you down and carve out your eyes. Understand?
But at least the collectathon here is a little more interesting than in Asylum, because at least there are people here. I'm gonna do something a little different, which is to get this now. Oops. Oh, what? Alright,
What's on TV right now?
Okay, so there's this riddle, then the next trophy is arguably the worst or second worst in the game. This running question mark one, I always mess it up. Oh, whoops. Alright, so subway entrance. Alright, so now we're gonna go through the subway, which has a ton of stuff, of which we've done very little of, so there's gonna be a lot of collecting here. Where are we? There we go. This is where Killer Croc lives. We will scan this bed here where a bunch of people are now dead because Croc likes to eat them like a cannibal. Croc is a cannibal. Just we kind of forget that because he looks like a crocodile. We judge him by his looks. Just because he's a crocodile, he looks like a crocodile means he eats people. Whereas I think he just eats people because he likes the taste.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls? The answer.
So this riddle is fun when you don't have the freeze grenade and you come in here casually, which I think most people did. You die because there's nothing you can do. Like you literally just die. And it's really funny that there are 3 trophies in here for like no reason. I guess they just ran out of ideas. There's another riddle, or there's another area that has 3 trophies right next to each other. Like they wanted to get to 400 riddles and they ran out of ideas. I really hope my physical challenges are good. Whoops. I'm not gonna check my physical challenges, we're just gonna assume that we're good. Yeah, here, now we can grapple here, so we don't have to do an annoying wreck jump. Alright, so we're going back here again. A lot of stuff to do. Fortunately, we can just go here, just have this thing to hack. We already blew up that Titan container, so not really a big deal. No one will see us in here. Alright, and then there's this. Right here. Boost up and to break this. Yeah, that's... Yeah, imagine being a thug where he, like... Batman just comes in, gets a green question mark, and then leaves. He didn't even fight you. Gotta consider yourself lucky. Apparently that riddle where you, like, shoot your ret gun to open the door is, like, really hard for some people because they don't realize that you can just shoot your ret gun at it instead of using the RC batarang, which makes sense. I don't remember what it was like for me. I probably just looked it up on the internet and did it. You're not the Santa Prisca riddle, right? Pretty sure at least I know I scanned at it. Alright, so this is the other trophy that's,
What starts with a tick and ends with a shot?
Where there's 3 trophies right next to each other, which is so dumb. And I guess if you're not able to... If you don't have the line launcher tightrope, then you would normally die. Although, in the old route, we didn't get the line launcher tightrope, so we did some very weird stuff to get the trophy. We had to get storage on a gargoyle, so that was always fun. That was always funny when that happened, but we no longer do it like that, so...
That's cheating, though I am hardly surprised. I knew this was...
Oh, that missed? Alright, if you put the gel at the right angle, you can scan that riddle, but I didn't get it.
Now that all the Titan containers are destroyed, I should go back to Bane and see how he's doing.
All the Titan containers are destroyed. Hell yeah. Alright, then, so trophy here. Oh my god, get the trophy, man. So this path in this subway, glitchless, you have to go through this 3 times. So here we only have to do it once. And even though you do it 3 times, even though you do it twice during the main story, you still have to backtrack through here in order to open this door, I think. Yeah, 69 viewers, funny number. Oh, we do have another hard skip coming up. So what we're gonna do is go here. So there was basically there was this area that we never went through because we skipped the fight in that area. So we have to get the collectibles there. Unfortunately, there's a door that's like that like doesn't open. Oh my god, I did not want. I wanted to do a little hop. But anyways, there's this door that doesn't open, so we have to go out of bounds in order to get the trophy for that. Oh, okay, that's not good. This is why I don't like it. I like messed up the dive ever so slightly, and then. Hey, nobody saw me. That's hilarious. What? Oh, excuse me? Wait, why did that not work? Oh my god, alright, you know what? That should have worked, because I was definitely high enough. I don't know what happened. I, like, hit some invisible wall. That's ridiculous, man. That is so frustrating. Where am I? Crap. I don't know where I went. This is so annoying. What the heck? This isn't that hard. Come on, man. Oh, well, any chance of this ever being a PB totally died with this, but that's okay. Okay, now I can't wrench jump. What is happening? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is this not working? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, gosh. This is so frustrating. Yeah, and like I said, it's really important to get this glide because... What? Because this is the only way to get this trophy. Alright, maybe this will be easier. Alright, there we go, finally. Alright, and then there's this room we kind of glitched out of, which we has a bunch of trophies that we need to get, so that's why we're doing this. So this is also in Wonder Tower, Collapse Streets. Alright, we need to hack this door and remember to come back here. Come back and get the trophy in there. There's a strat that you can do here. I'm gonna try it. Where you cancel the door and then scan that. So we got that. That's cool. Or we scan this, and then what we're gonna do to get out of here, because the gates actually close, what we'll do is, when this says, Bowery, I'm gonna get an armor upgrade, so I'm gonna get combat armor. And then we reload from checkpoint. And then we spawn right outside of, outside here next to this tiger brain. And it triggers the Deadshot shot, so that's awesome. Alright, so next up is the third Hush victim, or sorry, the third Identity Thief victim. Hello? I love how this happens. I don't know why this happens either. I thought that you just run away and then come back. We're gonna try this one more time. And if it still doesn't work, I'm gonna reload.
How many times has Joker died already? It's just a trick. Batman fell for it.
Another victim. Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time.
Alright, how are you guys doing today?
The victim's face.
Yeah, this one, there's Bleach that we're supposed to track. We're gonna not track it, so we know exactly where we're going.
Than what he leaves behind. Someone has taken a lot of care to cover their tracks. They used bleach to destroy any forensic evidence of the crime scene. Sometimes the lack of evidence is all
Doing better than that guy, exactly. That's the spirit. Oh. No, this was the wrong way. Oh man, I can't believe I went the wrong way. Like a silly person. So we got this riddle here. So there's a prisoner here, which that's what I'm trying to. Oh my god, what am I doing?
How much more can you take, little girl?
Oh, why is this happening? Oh.
You either do what I
Ah, he's too far. Wait, this AR challenge should be pretty straightforward.
Augmented reality training activated.
Alright, and then we'll do this. So... Whoa. Then you're supposed to actually get the gliding challenge here, but yeah, I guess sometimes it doesn't quite work. And this is an unskippable cutscene, which is kind of nice to take a little break. Oh, and an ad started. Hell yeah.
More tea, Batman?
Where am I? What's going on?
What a question. Shall I tell him? Oh, he looks so confused. Maybe I should. Well, it's simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny little idea in your head. A sort of remote hypnotic suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand, but as you can see, it worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing that Strange can do about it. Oh, are you not going to drink your tea? It's special tea. My special tea. My special tea.
Go to hell, Jervis.
Simply put, I made you see what you wanted most. What was it? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, tell me. So predictable, just like Alice. Never doing what I want without ludicrous amounts of psychoactive controls. Well, if that's what's necessary, it's a good job that you've already taken them. All we need now is a finishing touch. A special new hat.
Alright, so this is Mad Hatter. There was like a fake cure, which we got after the real cure, which is kind of weird.
Stop fighting.
Ah.
Imagine you are.
Yeah, so he was battering them off, and then Batclaw, Mad Hatter.
Close your eyes.
So this is kind of lame, kind of a lame boss fight. I really like the one in Origins a lot better. PVCIL starting on skippable cutscenes. Unfortunately, I have the Steam version of the game, so I can't have two Steam games open at the same time. Alright, so this is where the trail of Bleach leads to for the Identity Thief. So anyways, where is it? This one. Oh, what?
Whoever it was who killed this guy is long gone.
There's this guy who's speedrunning Bloons Tower Defense 6 all black borders, and like during some of the parts where like it's just he's like playing Pokemon, or he's doing some like Pokemon thing.
Third victim. It looks like he was hiding
Like there's some parts where like you don't need to, like you've set everything up so you don't need to do anything. And he like plays Pokemon during those.
I think I found the link that.
Which, you know, during a 200-hour run, why not?
That's how he did it. Deadshot ricocheted his shot off this shutter.
There's like a fancy way of doing this without any gels, but it's 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 a bit too hard, I think. Also, I'm not sure if it's faster. So, I mean, it probably is. It might be a little faster. No, it probably isn't even faster. It's just swag.
Look out, it's Batman! It is him!
Yeah, so that's just for safety. Sometimes you can't open the door when those guys are aggroed. Sometimes you can. I probably could have. I was far enough. I was far enough away. The door's far enough away from those guys to be able to do that usually. But I just felt like taking those guys out. All right. So in this church, there is a Riddler hostage. So we're gonna rescue him. So so there are actually 5 Riddler hostages that we are supposed to do riddle rooms for. This one isn't exactly a riddle room, but then there's this is like the intro one. So this is, I think there are 5, not including this guy.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend.
All right.
At last. I suppose I should fulfill my side of the agreement. A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, so
Figure it out.
but what we're gonna do, instead of doing the hostage riddle rooms for the hostages, we're gonna skip to the last hostage and not do the riddle room. So but this reveals where the first Riddler hostage is, but we don't care. We're not gonna do it.
Who is desperately crying out for help.
Riddler's loose in Arkham City.
My buddy Ash. He was lucky to get away. Still got scars in places I don't like to think about.
I think someone said to aim your bat claw there to scan that. Alright, and this is the last part of the identity thief side mission. So the culprit is Dr. Thomas Elliot, who we scanned a riddle for in Arkham Asylum, so
Present has been worth it. He will suffer for what he did to me. He will suffer.
he's turned himself into Hush. He makes himself look like Bruce Wayne. He's like killed people to graft skin onto him so he can look like Bruce Wayne. Very weird.
How Michelangelo felt when David was complete. My work has taken too long.
Now it's time for my masterpiece to be unveiled. My new face is ready. I couldn't have put it better myself. I take it you're here to stop me?
What do you think?
I think you're too late.
You're a killer, a psychopath. I will stop you.
Really? But you look just like Bruce Wayne. It took time, of course, to find the perfect donors, to graft on the flesh, and finally to lose myself in order to create this. 6 people died. Unfortunate, but necessary to complete my plan. Why would you believe good old-fashioned revenge?
Man, my legs are so sore. I did squats the other day.
If you do, Wayne will suffer, and you will not stop me. I can see you have your hands full with Arkham City, but it's time for me to leave now. Pray we do not meet again. Next time...
Oh, we'll meet again.
In such a generous mood.
I wonder what his master plan is. I guess we'll find out next game. Maybe.
Close the file up.
Alright,
Look out! Batman's here!
why my cat really wants attention now. I don't enjoy that. Ah! Come on, man. It's right there. Alright, so we started investigating a Deadshot victim. So we're gonna finish that investigation.
Deadshot would have been lying down. His body heat melted the snow there. We've got him, Oracle.
Yeah, so there's like a bunch of like quote-unquote potential locations where we think Deadshot might be. I remember when I played this casually, I literally chose every single incorrect one first before I got to the correct one. That was very funny. Alright, so here's this. Alright, basically where we're going to next is we're trying to go to we're trying to go to the Riddler, the last Riddler room. No, no, what was that? No, that was so stupid. Come on, man. Ugh. Great. Fantastic. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is Poison Ivy's area. We don't really do anything with her. She's more of a... She's part of the Catwoman DLC, which we disable for this category. There are with Catwoman categories where Catwoman would be here and you would meet Poison Ivy. Okay. Oops. I don't know why that didn't work. That is ridiculous, actually. That didn't work. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna enter Riddler room from out of bounds so that we can skip the whole thing. Then...
What's good for me and potentially fatal for you, Dark Knight? Don't bother taxing your tiny mind, for the answer is obviously my final puzzle. Will you save the ignorant guard?
And then
If you do.
we'll do the freeze grenade hovering thing again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have to do this so that we create like we trigger a specific dialogue, and then we can go back onto the platform. This platform will lower, and then we can rescue the hostage. So we have done a pretty major skip to skip all of the Riddler rooms.
Where?
Oracle, we've got a problem.
But the thing is, like, with the Riddler rooms, they're blocked behind this wood wall that we're supposed to... that we can't actually break right now. So what we're gonna do is wait 8 seconds and then get an armor upgrade, and then reload from checkpoint, and this takes us right to where the next Zaz phone will be. So now we do what we've been enjoying for a long time, which is reloading to Zaz phones. We've been doing that for every Zaz phone this run. At least 3 times. No, there was one where we reloaded twice, I think. Yeah, Batman started just hovering, like throwing something, and then I was safe and sound. My cat wants attention. Don't worry, the run's gonna be over decently soon. I don't know why you gotta be like this. This is an extremely bad phone. Like, there's nobody talking here, and there's only one phone that could possibly be. So, this is actually like unusually bad luck.
Ring.
Usually that phone rings pretty quickly, so we just got very unlucky there. That was like 7 reloads, which is bad. It's okay, I think the PB was dead anyway, so I don't really care. Also, I don't care about PBing anymore. Alright, so we're gonna do this phone, and after this phone, there's gonna be one more prisoner and industrial that we'll get.
Can you imagine the vagrant's surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hands?
This is the last phone, so after that we'll be able to find out where Zaz is. And then we'll just hang up on him. Very rudely, if I may add. Alright. Alright, now what we'll do is get storage, because when we do Zaz, we're going to actually do a skip to get to him.
There's an electrical substation in this area. It could be the one Deadshot used.
Before doing that, though, Mr. Freeze has gotten to Nora, and there's a riddle for that, so we're gonna scan that. Please. Yeah, it would be like Zaz to not know that Batman hung up on him. Well, I don't know, Zaz hangs up on us all the time, so, you know, I don't feel bad about it. But it is funny just how rude that is. Okay, so here what we'll do is... and take him down like that, so that's this is now done. So the intended way, there's like a lot of like platforming, and you have to like time it based off of the water rising and falling. But here we just don't. So it's very funny. I think it's a cool skip, in my opinion.
To make the mark, it's all I have left.
Wait, I didn't get the trophy under the excavator? I swear I, like, aimed my bat claw at it. What? Alright, and remember to scan this. Cool. Cool. It's unfortunate that we didn't get that. It's unfortunate that we didn't get that trophy under the excavator. I swear I aimed at my back. I swear I quick-fired my bat claw at it. It must have not worked because someone was aggroed. Oh, cool. Just scan the hyenas. Okay, thank you very much. What emote is that? This trophy is very far. Oh yeah, but like something from Doom, but like what is it? Like what emotion is it supposed to convey? Good job. Okay. All right, let's oh, what? All right, we're gonna finish off Bane here. So this is probably the greatest bit of writing in the whole game.
Containers, Bane. Good.
Give us the Titan, Bane. Help me, Batman. We must not allow these puppets to take the Titan.
Your mother won't recognize you when I'm...
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because Bane can hit you in that fight, and it's really horrible. So, greatest dialogue.
Titan is too powerful to be used against me.
Whoa, what a twist.
For myself. Now, do me a favor and die. No!
Apparently Bane's not strong enough to get out of there.
So I used you instead.
What?
Simple. You rounded up the remaining Titan. Now, I can destroy it.
Yeah, do me a favor and die. What a great writing. Greatest side mission. Alright, so... Oh. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so there's this annoying riddle here. Cool. Actually scan the parking lot instead of the parking spot instead of the trophy. That's good. There's like a Catwoman trophy that you can scan instead, which is very annoying. Okay, so this is Tiger Brain, and then we're gonna do the other, probably less arguably worst riddle in the game. I think anyone who's played this casually probably thinks this is the worst one.
This area contains one of the electrical substations that are linked to Deadshot.
Holy
I should
crap.
investigate further.
Oh, there, it's drifting here. But what are your guys' thoughts on this riddle? Is this the worst riddle in the game, or the second worst? If you say this is your favorite riddle in the game, I refuse to acknowledge that you're a real person. Whoops. Oh, shit.
Deadshot was here. He was using this substation to store his equipment and... a PDA. It's heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find out any more about Deadshot and what he's
I'm
doing.
surprised you don't remember that riddle. I think anyone who's gotten that riddle would remember it. Oh, whoops, headshot.
This PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo Strange.
The right order of
like
question marks to
smuggled into
hit?
Arkham in order
Doesn't
to
it
take
tell
out a
you
specific
right
list of
before?
threats to Strange's position. Let's see.
Oh no, I don't think that's the
Deadshot
worst
has
one.
3 targets left. Jack Ryder, Bruce Wayne, and Batman. Damn! He's working to a schedule. Ryder's his next hit. He's marked his current location. He's going to kill him in 4 minutes if I don't get to him in
4
time.
minutes? Also, I like how Batman is one of the targets, but he had like every opportunity to shoot Batman with the first guy, but decided not to. He had to stick to his schedule exactly, and that is why you need to be flexible with sticking to schedules. Little flexibility can go a long way.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us right.
Can't just strictly stick to things. That's the lesson that this mission teaches you. Batman's lips are not moving? Yeah, he's just thinking to himself. This mission should be easy, but we'll see. Sometimes it can not work properly, and then you die very easily. But that did not happen here, so that's cool. Catwoman knows about being flexible? Oh. If you're a thief, you have to be flexible. You can't just plan everything. Stuff's gonna happen. Also, I guess she's, like, actually flexible. Yeah, we locked Deadshot in a train car. We're almost done, so the only side mission we have left are the political prisoners. And, Riddler, so... I'm gonna try to make sure I get an autosave here, because if the game like were to crash without you getting an autosave there, then you have to that trophy actually breaks. It's kind of annoying. Enjoy getting out without breaking your legs. What? Excuse me. There we go. Okay, we didn't miss any physical challenges because we're at 396 riddles, so we're actually good. We have both prisoners here. So this is actually like the ideal last two prisoners. Oh, whoops. Excuse me.
And look some more. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna find some place safe to hide from these animals.
Am I off center? Okay, no, I'm good. Alright, and then Riddler has a bunch of hostages here, so we'll rescue them. They're basically it's this really weird thing where they have contraptions that are going to blow up their head unless they keep walking. And so they are like in a lot of... They've been working out too much, so they're in a lot of pain. I get it. I've walked long distances before. And it does look pretty miserable. You're gonna have to walk decently fast.
You'll try, I'll give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure
There's like a faster way of doing this, but I don't remember. I don't know. I've never been able to do it, so I don't know how to do it. And we'll take Riddler out here.
good. Let's see if you still.
And there we go. That is Arkham City 100% done. Riddler's just Jigsaw. Yeah, exactly.
This cannot be happening. Do you really...
Then we basically make Riddler do the same thing. He doesn't know that it's not going to explode. So there are a couple of ways to verify that you did 100% the game. One is you get this Arkham City site secure and ready for shutdown. You'll also see that, like, in the menu, we've actually only done 70%, but the main story progress is done, and side mission progress is done, and 400 riddles. So that's Arkham City done. Alright, let's switch over to Arkham Knight. And I'm going to take a little bit of a break, though. So, whoops, not that one. All right, so that's that done.